Okay, we should be live now. Do the usual setup. There we go. We should be live now. Just gonna advertise it in the Discords. All the usual places. There we go. We should be good. And there we are. And now, the secret weapon that we've been saving this whole time. Say this whole time. About 30 minutes. Let's see how this goes. Bit of agility grinding to start the stream off today. Then we'll get into some clue scrolls in a little bit. Don't know how well it's going to go live streaming myself training agility in the wilderness, but we'll see. I mean, I literally just have salmon on me, so I'm not really like a big prize to any PKs. And we are looking at like just under 10k XP to go till 57 agility. Don't know how long we'll train it. I don't know if I'll go for 58 after this or not, to be honest. Might be a bit fed up of it by then. I do want to go and train my defense up. I feel like I could have got like much higher defense by now, but I keep putting it off by doing other things. The levels are pretty quick at in the early 60s as well. I just wish there was something that dropped hard clues that I could train melee on. That'd be super nice. I guess I could kill green dragons, but it's not really a great thing to do on stream because I'll definitely get PK'd then. Yo, Dragon Girl, what's up, man? Where is the agility reward box? The agility reward box? What do you mean? At the end of the Wildy course? What do you mean reward box at the end of the course? You just, I mean, you get like the bonus XP. Yo, Barman, what's up, man? How you doing? The green dragons drop hard clues? They do indeed, man. They do indeed. I've got a video out if you want to check it out on like what drops what clues and the rewards that you can get and stuff. But it's basically like all the dragons, greater demons, and hellhounds. Those are the only things that drop hard clues at the moment. My god, I hate this pit. Are you thinking, Dragon Girl, when you were saying the reward box, is that like a RuneScape 3 thing or something? They gave us bunny ears, bro? Yeah, I know, girls. They're in my bank at the moment. I'm a bit disappointed that you can't get a second one to have a placeholder in the bank, though, but it's pretty cool that we got them. I tried drop tricking them, it doesn't work. I tried telegrabbing the ones on the floor, it doesn't work. Reward box is old school. There's a reward box now? I've not done wieldy agility course on old school for, I don't know, years. Since before rooftops got added, I guess. Also, how you doing, lolcats? And Dylan, what's up, man? Nola, how you doing? Good to see you. Good, just got off work. Gonna have tortillas? Ooh, nice. In old school, you do like 100 laps or so in a row, you start getting loads of GP and rune items. How did I not even know that was a thing? That's kind of crazy. I guess that's to like try and keep the wilderness active, right? And beer? Sounds like a good evening, man. I've just had a pizza. Was an update from April 2004. Oh, wow. Yeah, thanks for the info, Chris. I was going to say, like, I've not... the only agility I've done on old school in the last, like, 7 years has all been rooftops. And I'm, like, 91 agility, I think, or 92 agility on my main. So I've just been doing RD rooftops on that. Can you do blue dragons and pray melee? I guess you could, Harry, but I mean, you'd run out of prayer very quickly. You'd have to bring like prayer pots, and it's kind of, I don't know. I feel like I'd just burn through prayer pots really, really fast if I was doing that. I'm not sure I have the stats to kill them that quickly either. Are you going for all 99s? I mean, I don't have a goal to max on here. No, not at the moment. Like, never say never, I guess, but it's definitely not a priority. Definitely not going for 99s before make all option. Yeah, that's a very good point, Barman, yeah. I don't think I would want to do... I don't think I'd even want to do like 99 cooking and fletching without the make X ones, to be honest. Seems like a bit of a waste of like my wrist strength doing that with I'd rather just wait for those updates to come out, I think, to do those skills. I mean, I'm like coming up... I'd like to get like 70 fletching so then I can at least like make Yulon bows. That'd be nice. Woodcutting on top. I mean, I have been woodcutting the logs to train my fletching level, to be fair. I've not bought any logs. Did you know you can one-tick fletch bows on this game? Yeah, when you string them, yeah. Hey Rebecca, what's up? Saw the more impressive someone got 99 cooking and free to play? Yeah, true. And Smasker's got like... He's hit 99 fletching and he's kept fletching. I think he's at like... I don't know what millions his XP he's at, but he's on a lot. Might as well combine smithing and fletching, do arrow tips. Yeah, true. I have been doing a little bit of that, to be fair. I think I've smithed and fletched, like... I think I did, like, 6k steel arrows and, like, 2 or 3k mithril arrows. Which is nice, because then I can use them to train ranged as well. Must have sucked? Yeah. You mean cut him with a knife? How do you one-tick Fletch with a knife, dude? What's up, Garlic Nation? What's up, Wes? How you doing, man? My god. Arrows is, I think, 7 to 8 XP. 7 to 8 times the XP per hour from Willows. Yeah, arrows are very fast. It's just, it is a bit of a pain having to, like, get all of the headless arrows, especially if you're, like, fletching the shafts and, like, adding feathers yourself, which is what I did. That took quite a lot of time. Gotta fletch the bow and click the knife and log within 1 tick. Okay, well, I'm not fucking doing that. That's very sweaty behavior, man. I'm way too lazy to do anything like that. Just buy headless for 30 each? You mean from other players? I haven't even looked, actually, if people were selling headless arrows. Probably should have checked that out. Interesting. Maybe I'll look into that then. Guy's selling 40k of them right now? Jesus. I thought this is weird. I noticed this today, guys. I don't know if anyone knows. Apparently the rocks, inclined rocks at the Wildy course, have a full stop on the end of them for some reason. I have no idea why. It's kind of a weird little thing, though. Just saw a dude in bunny ears, a rares in the game. Just the bunny ears, John. They released them today. You can go and speak to Thalissa in the clothing store in Varrock, and she'll give you a pair. Yeah, no worries, man. It's pretty cool. It does kind of give me a little bit of hope that they'll add, like, party hats and stuff, I guess. Eventually. Garlic, the other day you wore Ring of Wealth to Hellhounds. Does that even do anything? No, it doesn't. I think I just forgot to take it off. Because I was killing Jogers before we went to Hellhounds. I actually made a video today about the different rare drop tables and how the Ring of Wealth affects them all. So that should be coming out next week, I think. Or either next week or later this week. So keep your eyes peeled for that. It's a bit of a... it's kind of one of those videos that you probably can't just stick on in the background and listen to. Like, you might need to pay a bit more attention to that one, because it was kind of, I don't know, I found it kind of tricky to record it and, like, make it kind of, I don't know, not confusing. But hopefully it helps some people out. Yo, Garlic. Yo, Pimpin. What's up, man? How you doing? Would love to see you play a fresh Iron Man on old school sometime, hopefully. I don't know if I have that in me, to be honest, man. I've got like a 2k total Iron Man and a nearly max main. I don't know if I have the motivation to start old school from scratch. But I guess, never say never, I guess. I mean, to be fair, like, it would be kind of interesting because obviously when I played the Iron Man, it was like a number of years ago. And like, it was before like Varlamore came out and all of the like mid-game updates, so it'd probably be a lot easier to like play, and there'd be like a bunch of stuff that I haven't done before, but I'm pretty happy with 04 at the moment. Garlic raid? You raid? I'm raiding myself. Yo, Index raid. Index, what's up, man? How you doing? Did you end up getting the hard clue scroll? Gonna be maxed out before specs come in the game? Are you like close then? Because special attack should only be like a couple of months, I reckon. Index forced me to be here. It's okay, sorry. I won't force anyone to be here if they don't want to be. Didn't? Gonna go for that walk? Alright, man. Have a nice walk, dude. Maybe catch you when you get back. If not, then I'm sure I'll catch you tomorrow. Oblivion remaster tomorrow. Hype. Oh, yo, Michael. I think it was you that mentioned it the other day. I didn't realize it was coming out so soon though. That's pretty cool. I only played like a tiny bit of Oblivion when I was a kid. I was kind of too young to really know what I was doing though, so Skyrim was my main Elder Scrolls game. Hey, 57 agility coming in. When I say max, I mean 99 woodcut. Oh, I see. That's awesome, man. What's your woodcut level at the moment? Bethesda is incapable of making a new Elder Scrolls game. I mean, maybe by the time we're all retired, maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will have come out. $88, nice, man. I have 19 total levels off from max in old school, but here I am playing 2004scape because it's more fun. Yeah, exactly, man. My main account's 33 levels off maxing, but I did like AFK it on like AFK shooting stars on it when I first started playing this, but I just sort of switched over to this now because I'm enjoying it a lot more. Maddie Mob, you gotta pay IRL money for that on my other secret channel, I'm afraid. Can't get it for free here. Is this Twitch section for 04 coming? I really doubt it. Streaming private servers is against Twitch's like TOS, so that's why you don't see anyone streaming it on Twitch. It's just usually YouTube and Kick. Just wish they could have kept up with the 1500 to 2k average players. The player-driven economy was perfect. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm sure we'll see more players come in for like special attacks, and especially in 05 when we get like Slayer and Barrows, but I think the player base is always going to fluctuate. Still good now, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm still like pretty happy with the player base. I mean, I think we're like at a solid like 800 to 900 players every day. So like I think we peak 1k still sometimes as well. So it's still pretty healthy for a private server. I mean, 2004, his own section. You're not allowed 2004scape on Twitch at all, man. It's a private server, so. For me, it's also like I'm basically autistically doing one thing only, ranging Hellhounds. Don't talk to me about ranging Hellhounds, man. We ranged Hellhounds for 6 hours straight last stream, and we got one clue, and it was worth 14k. It was a sad time. Played plenty of private servers, which only had like 20 to 50 people at a time. Yeah, exactly, man. Like 800 is like very good for a private server. Even then, they still had a good sense of community. Yeah, I feel like the community is really good on 04. Still getting crashed daily, we good? True, that's how you know there's enough players. "2004 can't get too big, otherwise Jagex will come after it most likely." I don't think it will ever get to the point where it's big enough for that. I think if Jagex are going to take it down, they'll take it down. I don't think we'll ever get to the point where the player base is like the thing that makes that decision for them. Wanting 64 my ass? Yeah, that's how I was feeling, man. It was pretty rough. It was rough. Oh, does it not work? Why is that not working? That's what I was trying to do. Got 9 clues today from 76 to 78 range. God damn, man. I went from 78 to nearly... No, I went from 68 to nearly 70 and got a single clue. 1 unique zombie legs. Hey, very nice, man. I got the Sarah legs myself. Jagex mainly came after servers for the monetization. Exactly, man. That's kind of why I'm like more hopeful for this, because it's like a non-profit server, you know. Index into Garlic Stream, the 2004scape content just keeps going. Yeah, man, we just need to like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we could make like a complete cycle of constant 04 streaming, because to have like Index into me, into like Josh Brown, into like Addict, because he's like from Australia. I don't know if there'd be like a, we'd need like some other person in between Index and the end of Addict stream, I guess. Also, you might have noticed I found a way to play actual music on my stream now. So you'll have to let me know what the volume levels are like, because it's very different from the way that I was playing music before. So if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever, just let me know and I'll adjust it. Doing the split audio thing? No, I'm using Monster Cat. Mind we join you for some training? I need 2 more agility levels for the next recharge checkpoint. Yeah, man, go for it. I don't know how much longer I'll be here, because agility is pretty boring, but I mean, you're welcome to come and join if you want. Sounds perfect right now, not too loud or quiet. Okay, awesome. I might have to change it a little bit later, because it is like a little bit too loud in my ears. And if I change that to be right in my ears, it'll probably be a little too quiet for you. But I'm just sort of dealing with it for now. If you notice that I start like shouting, it's because I'm like trying to hear myself. Also a bit too loud here. Is it a bit too loud? That's personal preference. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, because like some people like being able to hear like the music quite loudly in people's streams. Some people just like it as like very, very faint in the background. Can't you just change volume mixer for your headphones? Not very easily, no. Because I'm playing it all through an audio interface, because my mic is like an XLR mic. And my headphones don't have like an actual like audio dial on them. Okay, I'm gonna try and turn it down a little bit though, actually. Okay, I think that's a little bit better for me. That's the sweet spot for me too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen some streamers before where like the music is just like you can hear that there's something going on, but you can't hear anything at all of what it actually is. And then I've heard other streamers where you can't hear their voice because the music is like blasting so loud. I feel like Wildy course is actually pretty decent for XP. Love seeing the rune armor collection grow, grinding these clues. Oh man, I like alch all of my... I keep like a placeholder for each thing, but other than that I alch it all. But I think you said you were like... You said you're keeping all of your rune stuff until you complete like all of the clue items or something? It's gonna be crazy. Isn't it like 30k an hour? I honestly don't know actually, I've not really checked. But the levels seem to be coming pretty quick. Stack my rune items too, nice. I just want the cash on hand because training stuff like herb lore and smithing is super expensive. For like 50 odd right now? Hell yeah, dude. Keeping the rune armors, but not the shitty ones like daggers, longs, battle axes. Ah, okay, got you. So you're still getting some money from alchs. It's not too bad. Actually, to be fair, if I was just thinking, if I'm gonna like try and do some PKing when special attacks come out, it might be worth my time saving them all. Then I'll have a bunch of rune sets to PK with. I don't have to go and buy them. That might be a good idea, actually. That was my thought process too. Yeah, I might start doing that actually. Because I mean, like, I guess I can always, if I run out of cash and I need some, like, I can always just alch a few. But I might actually start doing that as well, you know. I think what we're going to do today as well, when we get round to the clue hunting part of the stream, I think I'm going to go to Hellhounds, but I'm going to limit myself to like an hour there. If we don't get a clue within an hour, we'll go to Blue Dragons. If we get a clue, we'll do the clue and we'll go back and I guess reset the hour timer. So basically, if we go to Hellhound, if we're ever dry at Hellhounds for more than an hour, I think I'll go to Blue Dragons. Because last stream was, that was, it was a sad state of affairs. And I'd like to get to 60 prayer for the 60 base stat grind as well. Been even keeping Adium Mithril? Why are you keeping the Adium Mithril? Ah, the Agile grind. JTK, what's up, man? Just to have some tank arm if we want to AFK train something. I guess it's not a bad idea. By the way, math clocks are to one clue every 29.6k ranged XP at Hellhounds. Yeah, I went way over that. Did you hear about bunny ears? I did, Martin. Yeah, I've got mine in the bank already. Yeah, with home rate RNG, that's the main thing there. Yo, Twisted Clowns, what's up, man? Got a clue on my second Hellhound. Now I'm very, very overdue for another. Yeah, the stream before last one, I think we got like 3 clues like very, very quickly at Hellhounds, and then obviously it just balances itself out over time. What did you buy to train Herblore? I trained Herblore myself to 41 with questing and getting all the herbs and secondaries myself. And then I paid 200k to buy some Taramins to get to 45, because I already had the Limpwork roots from killing hill giants in free-to-play. And then once I got to 45, I did Legends Quest, and it got me to 49, and then I just went and finished off some of the herbs that were in my bank to get to 50. Wait, how do we get bunny ears? You speak to Thalissa in the Barrows clothes shop. If I think you have to have logged in today or over the weekend to get them. So you can go and speak to her. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? They coded it so you can't telegrab another pair. I know, man. I'm kind of sad that you can't get a placeholder. I tried the drop trick and then I went and tried telegrab, but it doesn't work. But I guess it is authentic because when I was making my holiday items video, I remember seeing that a lot of them, it said like it was limited to only 1 per player, so you couldn't get multiple. So I guess they're just sort of following that, which is kind of cool. Got 3 clues in less than 30 KC today. Hell yeah, man. Very nice. I'll rock the bunny ears over the coif. Yeah, that's what Index was doing, wasn't it? Getting those 3 so quickly, I was like, I ain't training range here at all. I'd rather have too many clues and not enough XP than the other way around, I think. I'd be happy to get slower ranged XP now if it meant I was able to keep doing clue scrolls. What bunny ears? Lolcats, bunny ears are in the game now as for the Easter event. So if you've logged in this weekend or today, you can go and speak to Thalissa in the Barrows clothes shop, and she'll give you a pair of bunny ears. Is it login over weekend or just Sunday and today? I'm not sure. I think it said like over the weekend, but you can also do it today. I have friends who only log Saturday. I mean, tell them to just like go on Mobard and log in for like, just go get them now. Because you could literally just log in, go Varrock and get them right now and then log off again. Just crazy that what I got in 1 week of training range is 6 hours of chinning on 07. Yeah, true. I mean, chinning wasn't even like... Chinning is still like a pretty old method to do. But it was very good XP. But it was also like... That's why it was so expensive as well. Like back in the day, chins was super, super expensive. And the same with like barraging in like the Monkey Madness tunnels as well. Been building the Battle Staves collection too from all the Zami wizards. Ah, nice. Yo, Escaping, what's up, man? Currently grinding medium clues to try and get rangers. Need that money. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I think what we're going to do is I want to go and train my defense up some more. I feel like I've been slacking on this a bit. So we'll probably go Joggers to get some medium clues, but like not have to sacrifice the combat XP. Because I feel like guards are kind of like meh XP. And then after we've done that a little bit, then we'll go do some hard clue hunting for sure. Do you have to obtain the ears today or just log in? I think you just... I'm not 100% sure, Alex, but I think if you log in this weekend, you can go and collect them from her like over the next few days. But if you haven't logged in at all this weekend, I don't think you'll be able to get them. Or today. Like, I think today is like the last day you can log in to be able to get them, maybe. There's a news post in the Discord, in the Lost Citizens Discord and in the official Discord if anyone wants to go and like read the whole thing properly. I'm kind of just paraphrasing with what I remember. Chins of prayer pots was insane, yeah. And also, like, if you die as well, like, accidentally, if you let your prayer drop, all those chins are just gone. Thought they'd make a news post. Yeah, they did a news post on the Discord, but not. I don't think they've done it like on the homepage of the website or anything. Didn't know this until yesterday, but there's a medium step that actually requires you to go to the wildy. Yeah, escaping. I think it's the only one that requires you to do that. But it is very annoying when you get that step. You've got to go all the way to the rogues. Is it the rogues' den? In the wilderness? Need more bots to fight inflation. I would rather just have resources cost more money, because then you can go and farm those resources and make a ton of cash. Will Bunny Ears be back next year? I don't think so, either. I think it'll be like a just this year kind of thing. But I have no idea. I don't think so, Devin, no. That was added in old school. I mean, it would be kind of cool to like see it like on the high scores or something. I'm sure it's something that they can track. They probably have the data somewhere. Maybe they'll add it to the high scores at some point if people want it. But it's not, I don't think they'll like add anywhere in game to check it, because it won't be authentic to 04. But I would be quite interested to know how many clues I've done. Got a 4 puzzle hard clue, and he calls 1 medium step in the wildy annoying. I quite like the puzzles now. I used to kind of dread them, but I feel like I'm not as bad at them as I thought I would be. Yo Trey, what's up man? Good to see you. What music are we playing today, Garlic? Well, I'm glad you asked, Trey. We are playing a variety of different music, because I thought I would try out... I'm kind of getting a little bit sick of playing on pragmatic covers like every single stream. Like, they're really good songs and really good covers, but like it does get a little stale. Playing the same fucking thing like every single stream for hours on end. So I was looking into ways that I can play like actual music on stream, and I found Monster Cat. So I signed up for a month subscription to Monster Cat. I think it's like $7 a month or something. I've just tried it, trying it out for a month to see what it's like. But there's basically, I think they've got like over 6,000 songs of like actual music that you can play, and it's all copyright free as long as you've got the membership. So I'm just sort of playing through like a drum and bass playlist at the moment, but there's a bunch of different stuff that we can try out. Gonna sort of see how it goes on stream and how many of the songs I actually like. Because if there's only a few I like and the rest of them are trash, then I'll probably cancel the subscription. But if people... I mean, what do you guys think? Are you guys happy with this kind of music as a background music? I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's a nice little... It's quite refreshing. Finally, the stream is garlicking. Yo, old fan, what's up, man? Oh, what's going on? Avaldus, how you doing? We are training our agility right now. Knew I should have kept track. Think I'm on 7 or 8. Yeah, I think I'm probably around there as well, Devin. Any news on the roadmap? Nothing like official on future updates yet, no. Yeah, I'd rather do a puzzle than go into the deep wilderness for sure, Bjorn. 100%. On 21 hard clues total and got 2 uniques, Rune T-Legs and Zammy Legs. Nice, man. Me too, man. Yeah. I love it. Some variety. Yeah, I think it's good. Any tips getting 28 to 31 crafting? I mean, they're pretty low levels, so I guess like either I'd probably just spin flax into bowstring and make money off of it. But if you didn't want to do that, I guess you could make holy symbols or hard leather bodies. Drum and bass is always nice. Yeah, I feel like drum and bass is like the most sort of inoffensive music. Like, when I streamed on Twitch, I'd play a variety of music, and it always seemed like the people that like really liked like rock music, for example, they would really like it when I played rock music. But the people that didn't like rock music hated it, and they would just like close the stream. But then if I did it the other way around and played drum and bass, the people that really love drum and bass would be like loving the songs. But then the people that loved rock music would be like, drum and bass as background music is fine. So I feel like it's sort of like the easiest music to put on to please everyone. Better than that other music in my opinion. Yeah, it feels very refreshing to be able to actually play real songs. Need a break from the RS music? Yeah. Let's see, I'm still kind of fiddling with volume settings as well, so if you guys think it needs to be adjusted, let me know. I think we've kind of got it in a decent spot now, but any feedback as we go, let me know. Not my cup of tea, but good enough for background. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my opinion on drum and bass. I mean, I quite like drum and bass now, but I didn't used to like it very much. It's sort of grown on me a bit. I enjoy variety. Yo, Wilson, what's up, man? My teenage years was Monster Cat. How much do Chaos Talismans go for? I don't think very much ever. Other day you had well-known songs playing in the RuneScape format. That was pretty unique and catchy. Yeah, the problem with that scaping is they are really good covers. Like, I do really like them, but we've played them like every single stream for like 6 hours at a time. Like every 2 days for the last like month and a half. Like, I think people are just sort of getting sick of it. I'm getting a bit sick of it. I mean, we can put unpromatic covers back on again at some point in the future. Like, I'm not saying I'll never play them again, but it's nice to have something on that's a bit different. Yo, Ice Drake, what's up, man? How you doing? Working on my second pair of Rangers? Yeah, man, you got to have the placeholder slot in the bank, right? Hey, Samuel, what's up, man? Did I have a nice weekend? I had a very good weekend, man. Thank you for asking. Oh my god, I hate this pit, this spike pit. Need to go and get some more food. We're getting close to 58 agility. If I can even make it. If I can complete this lap without dying, that'd be nice. Bodies must be way slower. Gotta farm the cowhides too. The thing with the hard leather bodies though, Olfan, you can one-tick them. Like how you can string bows one-tick, you can one-tick hard leather bodies. Because it's the only thing you can make with hard leather. Who the fuck hates rock music? I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like rock music, to be fair, Trey. But yeah, it's I don't understand it myself. Honestly, can't wait for super energy pots, because this is not fun walking for 30 minutes in the wild doing clues. Yeah, energy potion's going to be nice. I do have some strange fruits, actually. I've sort of been stacking them up, but I've never used them for anything yet. RS3 updated music can be kind of nice. It's true, Max, actually. They do have some good songs, to be fair. Only rock music I like is punk rock. Punk rock's pretty decent. And there's so many different like subgenres of rock, isn't there? Can someone craft a glory? I have a dragonstone plus tip. I cannot, but maybe someone in stream can help you out. It is like, I think it's like 80 crafting though, isn't it? So I don't think there's that many people that have that level at the moment. Do you need a coordinate clue before you can get the sextant? Yes, Ricky, you do. You're going to train agility to your account suicides, basically? Nah, just like, it's like quicker to run here to the bank than it is to die in Lumbridge, then run to a bank and then teleport to Ardy and then come back here. Yo, Nexi, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. I'm gonna like skip songs that I'm not a fan of. sort of like trying to piece together like what the good songs are on here. Ugly Ogres crafts glories for a 25k fee, hit him up. That's what I thought as well, Helio, but I heard like a couple days ago that he's taken a break from doing that, so I'm not sure whether he's still available for that service, but he was the one that did mine. So Runes or Flax is better opinions? I mean, like, I think Flax is better money, but Runescence is way more chill, because spinning Flax one by one is very, very painful to do. Don't be so cheap and bring lobsters already. Dude, I've got so much trout and salmon in the bank. I need to use it up somehow. It's either going to be agility or thieving. Yo, the one and only. How you doing? What's the plan, Garlic? The plan is we're doing a little bit of agility training at the moment, and then we're going to move on to train some defense levels, probably at Joggers, go for some medium clues, and then we're going to go do some hard clue scroll hunting. I think we're going to go do Hellhounds, but if we go dry for an hour, then we'll go over to Blue Dragons instead. Because last stream was painful. Can't sell my S because I need it for rune crafting. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I mined all my own S and crafted it all. I've never bought any rune essence, and I've never sold any rune essence. Blue Dragons give hard clues also. They do of Aldous, yeah. So Blue Dragon, everything other than Hellhounds that drops hard clues, drop them at a 1 in 128 rate. But Hellhounds drop them at a 1 in 64 rate. So they are meant to be better. But last stream we killed them for 6 hours and we got 1. So they don't drop anything else other than clues as well. So it'd be nice to get some prayer XP from Blue Dragons. So obviously if I want 60 plus base stats, I'm going to need 5 more prayer levels, which I think that's like 1.4k dragon bones roughly. So it's going to be a lot of Blue Dragons we need to kill for that. I'm going to go Joggers when I hit 89 combat for clues. Yeah, I feel like I wish there was something that dropped hard clues that was like easy to kill with melee. I feel like my best bet if I still want to do clues is Joggers, to be honest, because I feel like if you're killing anything else, you kind of sacrifice in combat XP. Like guards are pretty crap XP per hour compared to Joggers, so. Where can I see what monsters drop hard clues in 2004? You can go and watch my clue video, old fan. There's a link. Oh god, that is not my vibe at all. Just dropped 500k on herbs. I was thinking about doing something similar myself, Carsten. I was looking at how much it would... I think to get to 60 at the moment, it cost me like... I think like 2 mil or something. Green drags are easy with melee. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do them on stream is the problem though. I feel like... I mean, I don't mind training agility. But I feel like if I'm killing green dragons, I will probably get stream sniped. Also, I kind of want my stats to be a little bit higher before I melee green dragons. I did try them out the other day, but I forgot to bring potions and they were kind of slow. Guards are really fast for medium clues though. Yeah, but I'd rather get like decent melee XP and like have a chance of getting clues than get a ton of mediums and like not much XP. They're also like a little bit more chill to do on stream, Joggers are, because they got more HP. It gives me like more time to like sit and read chat. Whereas with guards, like you click on another guard like every 5 seconds. Just ask the stream to jump them. Get the Garlic Protection Squad online. With potions, you were 100% good to kill greens. Yeah, I forgot to bring them. I think it would have been a lot easier if I'd have brought them last time. Finally, 37 prayer for Magic Prey. Hey, grats, man. Muzzy feeling stronger. I don't know if that's on here, man. I can only play what's on Monster Cat. Don't have to click on guards, I just thieve cake stalls and they walk to me. That's incredibly slow, though. Oh, it's Monster Cat from back in the day? Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, I can search for it. I don't think it's showing up. Oh wait, hang on. I might have found it. I think this might be it. I think it's just Muzz, not Muzzy. Can finally high alch with Mind Bomb. Hey, nice man. High alch is very nice to unlock for sure. Not slow because you stand on the side where the guards are, so you're close to them. You don't have to... Yeah, but you've got to wait for them to, like, walk over to you, right? Line up and auto attack you. I guess that could be a cool method, to be fair. Yeah, kind of like they do in the Black Knight's Fortress, I guess. They all sort of like line up single file and you can kill them one at a time. Why are you training agility? Because it helps with run energy and I want to go for 60 base stats. Is this the song casting that you were talking about? I think I've heard this actually. It does sound very familiar. Bit different. Yeah, there's like 3 different versions. There's like different remixes of it, I think. Are you 70 range yet? We are, Devon, yes. This is a remix? I think this is the original. There's this one. High maintenance remix? Oh, I got you, I got you. Nostalgia overload right now. 2004scape and some... I was going to say old music, but I think this was only 2015. I said only 2015. That's 10 years ago. Oh my god. 2015 still feels like it was 5 years ago, man. We have reached... ERscape? What? Escape seeing all the girl characters with the bunny ears. Nice, something looks so good. Yeah. I'm very happy I can wear the black D-hide now as well. COVID completely messed with all timelines. Yeah, very true, man. It's like we just had like a few years just like snuffed out of our lives. Yeah, I've definitely heard this song before. Yo, Meows, what's going on, man? ERP is erotic roleplay. I've never heard that abbreviation before. That's wild. 10th and last clue for today. Good luck, that face. Yeah, what I really need to do is I need to go through and like actually listen to a bunch of songs on here and like add them all into a playlist. So it just plays like songs that I actually like, because there's a lot of songs on here that I'm like, yeah, it's not really my kind of thing. Can you play the hour remixes? I don't know. Like, it just comes up with... maybe there is playlists on here. I'm not sure. But there's like... I'm not sure. Honestly, I got this and paid for it like half an hour before I went live today. So I've not really had the chance to look at it properly. But I'll have a proper look at it tomorrow. But it may be my kind of thing. I mean, it could be Aaron. It very well could be, but... I don't know. If there's something that I'm just, like, not feeling at all, I'll skip it. Hey, man, any tips for beginner on clues? Never done it. Which tier of clue are you going for? The one and only? And are you looking... what kind of tips are you looking for? Like, what to kill for them, or... If you're trying to do clues, I would recommend going to this link, and that will that's like a pretty good guide for all of the steps that you'll get on all the clues. Herblore seems to be a good skill to grind money-wise, right? Long term. If you want to lose money, then maybe it's super expensive. I don't know if you actually make profit making potions. I've not tried to sell any. So I'm not really sure on that one. I can't find those other two songs that you posted, Karsten. Hey, 58 agility coming in, nice. The levels are flying by actually. This is pretty chill. Thank you, got easy one at the moment, starting with it. Good luck, man. Think if you're offering potion making service, you can profit. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I've not really looked into it. Traded all my dwarf weeds for Ranars. I guess it's not a bad idea if you just want the XP, because you can't use the dwarf weeds till like 72, right? Yeah, true, Bjorn, but I guess you'd have to be like one of the people with very high herb lore levels. Speaking as someone with 60 on herb, no, you do not profit. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. It's a nice herb lore level there, man. The only real money-making skill at the moment is fletching if you do it all yourself. I say real because you actually make a lot and not a quarter of a portion. You say, do you have to? I guess you still make money if you fletch it from scratch, but by the nature runes, it's still profit, isn't it, as well? Runecraft is good money. If you get 8 XRs or 2 times nats, yeah. 2 times cosmics. Doing 1k gold superheat right now with gloves, this feels satisfying. Honestly, dude, earlier I was looking at like a smithing calculator to figure out how much I would need to get up to 60. And the goldsmithing gauntlets are looking very tempting, because I think like to 60 I need like 1.6k gold ore with the gauntlets. Without the gauntlets, it's very expensive just to get those 5 levels. But I'm in the back of my head, I'm just thinking like, what if we get to cooking sharks? It's going to be so nice to never burn a shark. So I'm not sure. But like we could just grind out the cash and drop it on 60 smithing and just be like, okay, that was expensive, but at least we're done with it. Yeah, Avaldis, you get double nats from level 91 rune crafting, and then all the other runes have different levels where you get like times 3, times 4, times 5, times 6, so on. X mine runes rune crafting, probably not too bad. Yeah, it's just a little bit annoying. If you're not using glories, mine rune crafting is very slow. Cooking gauntlets gang, fashionscape. Yeah, they do look the best, to be fair. Best way, 40 to 50 crafting. I did it in free to play, so I did the crafting guild method with the cowhide, but I think you're probably better off spinning flax or doing silver bars until you can do battle staffs or dragon hide. You should peek at that guy. He had like 8 HP. I don't think he's got anything on him though. Clearly he doesn't. If he's at 8 HP, he's obviously got not any food left. I guess you could do glass blowing as well if you wanted to. Well, there's going to be quite a lot of skipping until we figure out what's what on here, guys. I do apologise. I'm a big Monster Cat guy, but I was more into non-D&B. And yeah, they've got different genres and stuff. I've just not really had a chance to look at it all. I quite like house music as well, but it has to be like a certain kind of house music, otherwise it's a bit too like, I don't know. I don't even know what the word is. A bit too much. Just pulled first unique, Runekite Shield G. Hey, congrats, Devin. Very nice, man. What items will be added to the game with Slayer besides Whip? The Granite Maul with Gargoyles. The Rune Boots with Necreals. I think those are the main ones. I'm probably missing some of like the smaller, like less relevant items, I guess. Trying to think. Obviously, Dragon Boots from Spiritual Mages weren't added until God Wars dungeon, so we won't have those. Hell yeah, dude. That's very nice. Oh my god, this pit. Lava Staff? I'm not sure when that was added, actually, but possibly. Mystic? Oh, true. Mystic didn't get added for a little bit later, though. I don't think it came out with Slayer. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, Rune Boots with Necreals, yeah. I think I already said that one. Oh my god, we just failed this one 3 times in a row. Can we please just get over the damn log? Mystic did come with Slayer? Oh, okay, nice. Gargoyles dropped Dark Mystic Robe Top. Oh my god. I thought the more agility levels you got, the easier it was to get through these obstacles. Apparently not. Speaking of new content, November 04 was the point Horror from the Deep was released, and as a result, God pages were added into Clue Scrolls rewards. Sammy pages will be mega expensive. Yeah, man, the God pages are going to be really cool. Even like the other God pages, like I know in old 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row. I know in old school, like, I mean, they're probably none of them are really worth anything anymore, but I know for a long time only the Zammy pages were worth money. But I think like even the other God pages are probably going to be worth like decent cash. Like probably not as much as a Zammy, but I think you'll still be able to sell them for like a few 100k maybe. Because I remember back in the day, like all of the pages were still like pretty expensive. Like I think even the Guthix pages were like 200k each or something. Dark Bear will go hard when it comes out in 07. True, yeah. Didn't the obstacles hit you for percentage HP? I don't know, maybe. So the more you heal, the more you get hit. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if we could just climb over a damn log. God pages will come out with Fremennik Trials. It's with the Horror from the Deep quest of Eldus, which is like the Relica area. I don't know if the Fremennik Trials quest came out at the same time or not, though. Or whether that was a little bit after. Guthix is okay. Don't think Zara is ever good. Sammy was like 1 mil for entire set, maybe even more during old school release. Yeah, but I'm talking like before old school release even lies. I like remember as a kid they were like very, very expensive. Used to be like 1 to 3 mil per page. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was remembering as well. Low HP, low. See, this is not the kind of noises I like in my songs. Low HP, lower damage, keep below 20. Yeah, I just sort of like sometimes I'll just forget as well and just be like, oh, HP low, and like it's just sort of like a knee-jerk reaction to just eat. Cakes are the best here for 3 to 4 hour trips. You'd also get PK'd easy though. Yeah, true. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys like the AFK screen? I've been out of 10. Gonna do murder mystery, then spin flax for the rest of the XP. Sounds like a good plan. I was going for the kind of like, you know how when you play like some video games and they have like the loading screen with like the player tips on? That's the kind of thing I was going for. Computer games don't affect kids. I mean, if Pac-Man affected us as kids, we'd all be running around in darkened rooms munching pills and listening to repetitive music. Aha, I see what you did there. Not using Boots of Lightness for agility? I don't think it'll make that much difference, to be honest, old fan. Like, we're only 8 kilograms. I guess with more food we would have been more, but... Do an AFK screen one with the fishing trawler starting clip. Like the song? Yeah, I don't mind this one. This is apparently under the trance genre. I'm not usually a big fan of trance music, to be honest, but not too bad. Mine's at 18 GP each when they are bought out. Still saves a lot of GP doing that than buying from players. Yeah, this is the problem though, is that sometimes players will buy out the shops completely. Like, so there just like won't be any left at all. I guess you can kind of just wait for them to restock a little bit. Trance better than D&B? I said it. I don't know, man. I mean, to be fair, I've not listened to that much trance music before, but I know, like, a lot of people really like it, so I tried to, like, give it a good go, but it just... I don't know. I don't even know how to describe what trance music is, to be honest. Some of them are just go like a little bit too crazy for my liking, personally. But this is very chill. What a last clue. 2 rune full helms, 2 rune skirts, rune kite and rune plate. Hell yeah, dude. That's a very nice clue. There's like around 200 on average shop. Yeah. It's a trance, but my god. Hi, how did you level up your smithing? I did the Knight's Sword quest to get it up first of all, and then I mined a lot of iron and coal and silver and gold, and then I smelted all of those into bars, and then for the last few levels I smithed steel plate legs and then steel plate bodies, is what I did all the way to 50 basically. Trance generally just a lot slower progression, more build up. Okay. I swear I've heard some trance songs that are just like wild though. I didn't really like them. But I like that one. That was good. I don't like this kind of... I think this is trap music. I just can't deal with that, to be honest. It's when it's got like too many weird noises in that I have a bit of a problem. Wondering if Weaken is worth to train with. All of the like Kirsten spells and stuff like that often are pretty good because the body runes like no one uses, so they should be pretty cheap. And they are really good XP. It's just whether you can be bothered to like click that often, and I'm too lazy to do it. But it is worth like curse training if you can be bothered. Psytrance can get crazy. This is the thing, there's like subgenres of subgenres at this point, and I just don't know what's what. I sound like a boomer saying that, but... Even stuff like this is a little too, like... That's a little bit too much for me. Trap is crap. Doing superheat iron bars and making into knives is good. I guess, yeah, I guess if you're superheating them, then you don't have a chance to fail. But I don't know whether I would superheat iron. Like, iron's super cheap, and like nature runes are super expensive, so I don't know whether I'd do that. Like, there was a time where I'd say don't even superheat steel bars, but steel bars are so expensive now that it's fine. Why YouTube to stream instead of Twitch? Because you can't stream private servers on Twitch about us. Love music. Just get Rings of Forging. I mean, you could, but then like that's also an extra expense on top of iron. I mean, I guess if you're planning to like get a lot of ranged XP out of it or sell the knives for profit, I guess it's fine. Made my own nats and wanted the magic XP. I guess that's fine then, yeah. Fair enough. Know what the real use of ruby right now? Yeah, I made my rubies into... I got 60 crafting earlier. So I used I made a bunch of Ring of Recoils and Rings of Dueling, which I'm kind of holding on to for now. And then I made the rest of my rubies into Rings of Forging, and I sold them for like 2.9k each. Got like 90k off of it. It's pretty crazy. Didn't expect to make that much off them. Why not YouTube? Twitch is a horrible streaming site. I mean, Twitch is kind of... I quite like Twitch, to be honest. Like, I streamed on Twitch for like 4 or 5 years previously. And I think it's a good streaming platform. It's just got like terrible discoverability on it. So if you're like a new streamer, it's very hard to get like noticed. But if you're like a big streamer, Twitch is like pretty good, I think. It's got like the way that it works with like all the like emotes and like subscriptions and like Prime gifting and stuff like that. Like it all works quite well. Twitch also has atrocious ads. Yeah, that is true. Been using my dueling rings to craft fire runes. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that they've been doing that. I'm kind of like holding on to them for when we get Castle Wars added, because that'll be like a really nice teleport to a bank. And I think even if I don't use them all, like if I stack them all up, I can sell them and make some good money. The same with the Rings of Recoil. I can either save them until I want to PK with them, or I reckon when special attacks come out, Rings of Recoil will go up in price. So I'm just holding them for now. Just yesterday, made 12k iron knives, trying to sell them. If no one buys them, probably using myself. Yeah, I mean, 12k iron knives is like a decent amount of ranged XP, to be fair. Twitch may be better for the streamer, but it's worse for the viewer. And me having a worse time watching a streamer pass on that. Yeah, I guess it's... I mean, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I've watched people's Twitch streams before. It's fine. But I guess it does feel a little bit more like advertising, I guess. I feel like it's a lot easier to find a streamer to watch on Twitch, though. Like, you just go to the game that you want and you find... And I guess you can do that on YouTube, but... It's harder to find people that you want to watch. Something about Twitch melts my computer. I guess that's another good point as well, actually. Streaming on YouTube, you can stream in, like, higher resolution than you can on Twitch. I think you can't stream in, like, certain resolutions on Twitch unless you're, like, partnered. Which kind of sucks, because YouTube just lets you do it. 99% of the items on my Iron Man did not exist in 2004. Old school is odd now. Yeah, there's a lot of items that are old school exclusives for sure. Nice 96 agility. Hell yeah, dude. On old school, I'm assuming, right? Problem with Twitch is the mod team. There has been quite a lot of controversy with Twitch staff in the past, I will say. Most quest NPCs are in different locations on old school. Yeah, there's a lot of changes between 04 and old school. It's kind of fun, like, seeing, like, how different the game was back then. Die near the GP, might actually spin flax all the way to 31. I mean, you'll make a lot of money, for sure. Finished all the quest garlic? I have indeed, yes. A nice green quest log. $420 XP per Inver flax. It's not bad, I guess. Good evening. What are your current goals, sir? Good evening, Moats. How you doing? Good to see you. Our current goals are, I mean, we want to get 60 plus base stats is a big goal that I want to work towards. We recently hit 50 plus. And I also want to get like 70 defense and then probably 80 strength. And then I also would just want to like keep doing clue scrolls to try and get every single clue rare, unique, which would be pretty nice. I think we'll move on from agility soon. I don't know if I'll stay here for 60 right now. I feel like I've subjected you guys. How long have we been live? You've already watched me do agility for an hour and a half, so I think you guys deserve some different content soon. Not the best, but hey, 420. True. It's the meme number. Oh, we nearly died to that skeleton. Any luck lately on clues? Never even got one. We've done, I think, like maybe 9 or 10 hard clues, and we've got Saradom and Plate Legs, which was super nice. Other than that, we just got a lot of alkaballs. The last time we did hard clues, though, we killed Hellhounds for 6 hours, and we got 1 clue, and it was worth 14k, so that was pretty miserable. But we're hoping for some... It's a new day, a new stream, a new clue grind. Hopefully we get something good today. Does magic levels increase your max or accuracy? I'm not sure. I was like, I know the answer to this, and then I'm blanking on the answer to it. It also increases your magic defense. 78 range, 76 mage on the 04 pure now. Hell yeah, Aaron, very nice. Gonna be shredding people when you get special attacks. P Daddy, what? Are you lost, brother? Can't believe Nightmare H was gonna spin 1,000 flax at once. After 100 flax spun, I'm dead. It's pretty It's not the most fun thing to do for sure. I did like 250 the other day, and that was enough for me, to be honest. Yo, Trelf, what's up, man? How you doing? Enjoyed the last vid made. Looking forward to this stream. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to have you here. There will be a new video coming out tomorrow as well. Is both, is it? Okay, interesting. Max hits are spell based. I know, yeah, I know like each spell has its own max hit, but I'm wondering like, does your magic level like... I guess at your magic level... Actually, yeah, no, that's a good point. Does it? I guess like once you get the magic level for a spell, like you either hit the max or you don't based on the spell, right? Increased accuracy, but no max hit unless it's a charge staff, which would only count the Ibans. What is bro yapping? Also just got a hard clue from that Hellhound kill. Let's go. Hey, nice Aaron. Good luck, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't hit over the max of the spell's max hit, no matter what your magic level is. Like, you can't run around hitting, like, 30s with, like, a water bolt. You get yourself together, do 1k, and got some money for other things. True, man. You got to turn on that grind mindset, you know. Because I remember, like, when I used to play this game as a kid as well, like, I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to go do this grind. And then, like, I'd do the grind for, like, 20 minutes. And then I'd be like, oh, I'm going to go do a different grind. And I would just never get anything done because I just flip-flop between, like, different things all the time. Then as I got older, I was like, oh, if you actually just sit and do something for, like, 3 or 4 hours, like, you actually get a shit ton of stuff done. That's when I started, like, actually, like, getting an account with, like, decent levels and stuff and getting stuff done. The P Daddy guy, I think it's like, reminds me of, like, you know, Lost Redditors. I don't know if anyone's seen that subreddit. It's like Lost chat viewers, I guess. You have to be high enough to hit the max hit, though. Oh, really? I don't know enough about this to say one way or the other, I guess. Remember the moment I unlocked the fire spell? I one-hit a cow. Ibans does not scale off mage level. To my knowledge, the only spell this server will see that scales off magic level will eventually be Slayer Dart. Makes sense. Oh, you're talking about Twitch mods. You started talking about senators and stuff, and I was like, when did we start talking about American politics? Got like 70 mining and 70 woodcut when I was 14 or 15, kind of crazy. Yeah, I remember one of the first accounts I made on RuneScape, I called, like, my username was Minerboy, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get into mining, I'm gonna be the best miner in the game, and I think I got to like level 50, and I was like, I hate mining, I'm not trading it anymore. In free to play too? Hell yeah. You can hit the max hit of a spell as soon as you can have a level to cast it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was the case. Maybe you can, but you probably won't. I mean, I don't think the, like, when you roll to hit, you roll to hit, and then when you roll to do damage, it just rolls on the, like, if your max hit is an 8 you have an equal chance of hitting like a 1 through 8, right? It doesn't like increase the likelihood of you hitting like higher. It's the same with like melee. Like, I mean, technically, like you have the same chance to hit like every number from a 1 to your max hit. It's just the higher your level, the higher your max hit is. So the more numbers are available to you. So you have like more higher numbers possible to roll on, if that makes any kind of sense. Up to what year will the devs be expanding this? They've not really like said officially, but they have said that like once it gets into 2007, it becomes a lot more difficult for them to do. So I guess we'll see what happens when they like get to the end of 2006. The whip special attack is so funny. I never knew it worked like that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing people PK with it. It's going to be pretty crazy, I think. If you unlock a spike, you can max right away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't want to like say anything as gospel though, because I'm not like, I don't know for sure, but that's makes sense in my head. Why are the India worlds offline, by the way? I don't know, man. They've been offline for so long now. So I was just completing my complaint at Twitch mods being my issue with Twitch. That's fair enough, dude. Let's be honest, in any projects in life, the investments will be needed. Also in this, it will reach up to a certain point they'll have to decide. I mean, I don't think they'll have any, I don't think they need any investments. Like, all the devs that are working on it are doing it just like voluntary, like, because they enjoy it. It's like a passion project, and Pizzazz is paying for it all out of his own pocket for the servers and stuff. Because he's got a job that he makes money with, so I don't see it being an issue. Already doing this for years? Yeah, exactly. It's been in development for multiple years already. There's some bro step. Bruv step. In it, bruv. Yeah, that bit where it just sort of did that weird noise, that's kind of where I draw the line, where I'm like, I don't like this song anymore. Oh no, this is trap. Dubstep and trap is terrible. But some dubstep I don't mind if it's like chill dubstep. But when it's got like all the big like wow wow wubble wubble, I'm just like, yeah, I don't really want to listen to that. I like this kind of music. Drum and bass and psytrance is nice though. Yeah, I like drum and bass, to be fair. Depends on the drum and bass. Some drum and bass does go a little bit too hard for me. But I quite like house music. Like, this is good. I could listen to this kind of musical stream, to be fair. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Danktree. How you doing, man? Just tuned in. What agility level are you going for? I'd like to get 60, just for the base 60s, but I think we might go and do something else once we hit 59, because we've done agility on stream for like over an hour and a half now, so I think it's time to go and do something a bit more entertaining. And I'll just go finish off 60 at another point. What we got now? We got like another 4k, nearly 5k XP to go. Shouldn't take too long. Is it 63 that you get the like run energy boost from? I think I heard someone saying that. Or is that in the future update? Time to suicide for a free Lumby telly. I don't really think there's much point, man. Like, if you go to Lumby, there's no bank, and then you've got to walk to a bank. Like, I think it's like just as... I think it's probably shorter to just walk back to Mage Bank. "63 agility is where I stopped, so I hope so." I think every 9 levels, I could be wrong. Yeah, I've heard someone say that, Danktree. I think it's... yeah, every 9 levels, but then it gets changed to like every 6 levels, I think, in a future patch. I think I've heard someone say that as well. Also restores run energy. Yeah, true. My god, can we get across this lava, please? The death teleport, yeah. I've only died once since I started playing 04, and it was an intentional death to get back from out of the wilderness. So I guess I could technically still be like a hardcore. Prepping for Lost City, figured I'll finish it, then do Tourist Trap, then Grand Tree to get 60 attack. Yeah, doing Tourist Trap and Grand Tree is a nice way to get 32 agility as well without having to train it manually. Absolutely hate Tourist Trap, but it's got to be done. Yeah, it's not my favourite quest in the world, to be fair. It can be pretty annoying. Will it even be possible to hold all the good clue drops in the bank due to the storage? Yeah, Ricky, there was a big update when members came out, so we've got 240 bank space now. In free-to-play, it was very, very limited. It was very annoying, but I think it should be fine now. I've got so much junk in my bank at the moment anyway. I feel like I've got more junk in my bank at the moment than there are clue rewards, to be honest. So I'll just get rid of all that and it'll be fine. I probably shouldn't eat that high actually, but oh well. If a friend who's not me dies a lot, not me, would that friend be able to get the bunny ears back after the event ends? I don't know is the answer, Cozy. I would assume you could still go to Atfin Felissa, but I'm not sure. It would make sense that you could. Not sure if you're aware, Garlic, but there is bunny ears to grab today. Yeah, Aaron, I've got some already. They're in the bank. Oh my god.
Welcome to the undefined.
Where's the Easter event? There's no actual event to do meows. It's just, you just go speak to Thalissa if you've logged in either today or over the weekend, and you can get the bunny ears from him. There's no actual, like, thing to go and do. Barrow guards can also drop medium clues. Yeah, Ricky, all the guards in the game can drop medium clues. Yeah, we're getting very close to this agility level. We can finally go and train some combat stats and get some clues, hopefully. If we can fucking not fail the obstacles, that'd be nice. Did you manage to finish the Legends quest? We did indeed, Danktree. We have every single quest completed now. We put all of the XP on Herblore, got ourselves from 45 up to 49, and then I just finished off the 50 with some of the herbs that I had in the bank. Hey, 59 agility coming in. Beautiful. I think that's going to be enough agility for one stream. Austin, there are so many remixes of that song. Should I feel bad? Someone died at Willows. I grabbed 2.2k steel arrows. I mean, I wouldn't feel bad. I don't know why they're carrying 2.2k steel arrows to them when they're woodcut in Willows. Hey Garlic, any luck on clues recently? We haven't done any clues since last stream, Helicom, but last stream was pretty miserable for clues. We're about to go and train some melee stats on some Jogers to get some medium clues, and then we'll do some hard clues in a little bit. Good luck, thank you. Surely sharks are worth using at the arena? At the arena? What do you mean the arena, Scott? You mean Mage Arena? I always feels bad, man. Bunny ears acquired? Hell yeah, man. Further gas mask from Play City. I know Index wore the gas mask to the KBD mask. It's pretty cool. Right, let's see if we can get any medium clues, go for those ranger boots, and hopefully get some defense levels as well. Garlic, have you ever 1v9'd a League of Legends game? I actually have, Grant, yeah. Quite a few times, I think. I haven't played League for a long time, though. Are you a jungle player? I am a jungler, yes. Weird remix. Yeah, there's like 5 different versions of this song, apparently. There's this one. This is Ascension, and then there's just this one. I don't know which one you wanted. I could tell somehow. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. What's the despawn timer for arrows on the ground? I'm not sure on the exact time, Lost Genius. I couldn't really tell you, actually. Yo, James, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Tucking into garlic bacon, pasta, and garlic bread and watching the stream. That sounds pretty good, man. Hope you enjoy. Did you see the teleport method? The teleport method for what? I think it's only a minute. Oh no, someone's here. I have to hop. What's your plan for 60 smithing? Probably make a lot of money and just buy the bars or go and mine a ton of coal myself, McLovin. I've not decided yet. Then 1 minute where other people see them, then they despawn. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be fair, Niels. Oh, for nut running gnats? Are you talking about the one that Caster made a video on? Oh, these spiders are just not aggressive to me anymore. That's nice. Make sure to train defensive. Superheated myth to 60. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but it's a lot of myth. I think it's like 2,000 bars. No, that's just smithing the bars. It's like a ton of smelting. Some say Garlic's password is garlic legs. Some might say that. Can neither confirm nor deny. Got to add the XP from arrow tips and dart tips. Yeah, I guess it's just the whole process of like smelting that much myth in the first place from superheating is quite a long process to do. Couldn't get on yesterday, and you know I ask every stream, did Easter eggs come into the game? No Easter eggs, James, but the bunny ears did get added today, so you can go speak to, if you've logged in either today or this weekend, you can go speak to Thalissa in the Varrock Clothes Shop and get some bunny ears. Call its password, password123. Hey, there's a capital P there, Grant. Give me some little credit. Yo, Lucas, what's up, man? You just leveling combat? We are leveling combat and also trying to get some medium clue scrolls. See if we can snipe ourselves a pair of ranger boots. Doing that with steel bars to 50 and it's awful, so slow. Yeah, it's pretty long. I mean, it's nice because you get the smithing XP, you get the magic XP, you get the mining XP. Like it knocks a lot of things out like at the same time, but it does feel kind of slow. No, I think there's been false rumors being spread that Easter eggs are in the game, but as far as I know, that's not the case. Where do you go to see Adventurelog? I keep forgetting what the link is, and people keep putting it in the chat. It's like Lost City / Adventurelog / username or something. It's something like that. If anyone knows it, I'm sure they'll put it in the chat. Eyes of Newt are selling for 200 GP each. What you think buying them at Port Sarim, banking at Drain? Yeah, that's what I did, Lucas. I just bought them from the Betty shop in Port Sarim. Don't know why they're going for 200 each. That's absolutely crazy. There you go. /player /adventurelog / whatever username you want to look up. Buy for 3 to 8 GP, sell for 200. I don't know who these people are buying them for 200. That's wild behavior, to be honest. Can't bring Zami robes to Intrana. If they've got combat stats, then I don't believe you can. Lazy people? Yeah, lazy people with too much money, I guess. Also, I'd be surprised if you could bring Zami robes, because the monks of Intrana will be like, what is that heretical Zamorak item you're wearing? We're monks of Saradom and get off of our island. Someone offered me 280 for my T-Kite, good deal. I don't know, like, what the, like... I don't know if there's enough of them in the game to like have like a baseline price for them. Do you know what I mean? Like it kind of just will depend on like what people are willing to pay for them at the moment, I guess. World 2 Varrock Fountain and mod is here. Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 mods in Varrock earlier, I think. Just talking to people. Vial of water was also very high price. Yeah, vials of water are quite expensive because it's a pain in the ass to go buy empty vials and then fill them with water. That's always been a good money maker, even like back in the olden days. Samuro's mage armor. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure if anything has stats tied to it, you can't bring it on in Trana. Like, you can't even bring like a broken axe because for some reason, like the axe head still has stats attached to it. Wondering if buying at RD and reselling or if it's not on 2004scape. Yeah, you can buy them at RD as well, Lucas. And Charlotte Village as well. But they're all like usually pretty consistently bought out by people. You can bring glories? Interesting. So you can bring jewelry, I guess, then. Been struggling to just buy Marantil. I feel like Marantils are probably hard to buy because no one actually loots them anymore. People just leave them on the ground. You just bought 1.5k? That's why it's so hard to buy them. Then Carsten's got the fucking... He's cornered the whole market on Marantils. There's loads on the market? It's a trash herb. Yeah, it's not a great one. Been saving all Taramin for Serum 207. Interesting. Should be saving the Marantils up for the Gilded Altar incense burners when construction gets added. Had a listing on it up for 8 hours now, not a single response. You might just have to find someone that's selling it and trade them, old fan. Yo, Vault Comics, what's up, man? How you doing? Recently watched your Q&A and you mentioned you'd started to do raps. What's your vibes? Boom, bap, or trap? Also do raps? I've done a lot of different styles because I've just sort of like been testing out like what I enjoy and what I don't. I started off doing like a lot of emo rap stuff like Little Peep, and then I started doing like more different stuff. Like, I've been listening to a lot of Baby No Money recently as well. So I've done like all sorts really, but I haven't really got like a specific style yet. Ashes are the easiest secondary instead of using Limps Retirement. Yeah, I guess that's true. How much XP do they give, Bjorn? Once one small favor comes out, they'll go up a bit for Guthix Rests. True. I'm kind of curious how much people will actually use Guthix Rests. Problem with market, majority of people are offline. Use the markets forum. Possibly, that's an option, maybe, Soto. Honestly, I've never used the market forum, so I can't really say whether it's good or bad, because I have no experience with it, but I guess it's an option. 50 for the serum. Same as a strength bot. Oh, that's pretty good then. I guess it's just the fact that, like, once you're done with them, like, they're kind of useless, whereas strength bots, you could kind of use them. But I guess, to be honest, like, once Dragon Battle Axe Spec comes out, no one will need strength bots. By the time people are stealing my style, I'm already on to the next one. True. Yo, Adit, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, rip Pete, man. Good, just woke up training some agility. Oh, dude, we've just done like an hour and a half of agility. You just missed me at the wilderness course. Got from 55 up to 59. 54 up to 59, actually. So pretty happy with that. And I thought like, I think an hour and a half of agility on stream is probably enough agility for people to watch me do. So I'll finish that level off at some point, probably tomorrow. This is not what I thought it was. You can use a serum on the infected citizen for a chance at more Taramin. What's the chance though, and how much do you get? Is it really worth doing? Was Brimhaven faster XP than the Wildy course in 04? I'm not sure actually. It's a good question. Brimhaven is nice for like as an alternative because obviously you don't have to be in the wilderness. Also, you can like bring a bunch of like alks and stuff, so you can like stand an alk on the platform once you've got the once you've tagged the post, and then you can just like alk until the next one spawns. So I guess you also get the tickets as well. So I guess if you spent the tickets on the XP, maybe it ends up being more, but I'm not sure. Thanks for reminding me, YouTube, but unsub me from your channel. With what? Brim is crap in 04? Is it actually? 1 to 3 at a chance of 1 in 7. I guess that's, like, not bad. What's combat XP at Joggers? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I made a video on them, Lucas, if you want to check that. It has, like, the XP rates and stuff in. Brimhaven course was mainly used for the items you could buy with the tickets. Could you not spend the tickets on XP in 04? Was it just like the cosmetic stuff? Thought you could have, yeah. I mean, I don't think I did Brimhaven agility until I did it in old school, to be honest. So I don't really know what it was like back in the day. Waiting for 89 combat to not have to wait 10 minutes for Spider to de-aggro at Joggers before I start the medium clue grind. I'm 85 and I feel like they haven't aggroed me yet, but maybe I've just been lucky and not noticed. They're also like, they're pretty easy to avoid Bjorn, to be honest. Like you can just run like a little bit away and attack a Joker and it's usually fine. You also have to start from the start when you fall at Brimhaven, like Agility Pyramid, which gets really annoying. To start from the start? You mean you... I can't remember what it's like in old school, to be honest. It's been so long since I've done Brimhaven. They never attack me. I feel like they attack me at the start when I cross the log, but after a while you just get into the spot and switch between like 2 or 3 where there's no spiders. Yeah, I know you fall down, Olfam, but I don't know whether it's... Are you saying like it spawns you like at the very start of the dungeon? I thought you could just get back up on like the nearest post to where you are. There's another spot south. Yeah, there's a few different... I mean, to be honest, I think like the best place to kill them might be in the pothole dungeon. Because there's no spiders in there at all, I don't think. The only reason I come here is because when I first started killing Joggers, the nature talisman was still worth quite a lot of money. So it was worth it to come here for the nature tally chance, and they would drop the chaos one in the pothole dungeon. But I guess I could go kill them in that now, because the nature talisman's not worth very much anymore. Saw in Mudkip's video there's a spot with like 7 Chaos Druids near Ardy Bank, but need 82 Thieving, never knew about it. Yeah, I think Carsten was talking about that the other day. There's like a 82 agility shortcut near the... Is it in the agility dungeon? I've not actually seen where it is. Monkey bars decent if you don't want to risk it in Wildy Course. I'd say you should not be doing monkey bars once you've unlocked Wildy Course. I feel like you should always do Wildy. There's like not really any risk. You risk like food, and it's so much faster. Next to the bank, got you. Oh, thieving, not agility. Interesting. More than double XP, I've not seen one PKer. Yeah, I've not seen any PKers there either. And yeah, it's so much nicer compared to the monkey bars. Levels were flying by. Special attack's going to bring out degeneracy PK? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. As I typed that, I looked at my screen and got PK'd. Rip. Do people just hate Edgeville Druids because it feels so much better than any other place and can AFK? I've heard a lot of people say that Edgeville Dungeon is good for Chaos Druids. I just haven't gone there because I assumed it was going to be like very crowded. I usually go... when I was doing them, I was doing them in the Chaos Druid Tower north of Ardy. When was Desert Treasure added? Ancient Magic's lovely. I think it was 05? Already had someone in stream earlier say he was going to DDS spec people at Chaos Druids level 2 Wildy. I guess, but I mean, I feel like you've got, like, you're in such low level Wildy, the chances that someone's the same level as you, and even if they are, like, you don't have very far to run before they just can't attack you anymore. Edge is packed? Yeah, that's what I've heard from people. What's up, Garlic? Yeah, Razgul, what's up, man? What you sipping on? We just got Stellar again today, man. And some lovely attack and strength potions. Easy to catch a log out if they gap or all chasing. True. When I bank an edge, it's 50-50 if someone takes my spot. Oh, really? Is that bad? Did monkey bars on a world that had like 50 people online and 15% of the world's population was at monkey bars. So many druids, it never feels packed to me. Maybe you're just going at like the right time of day or on like the right world, man. I don't know. I've not killed any of the Edgeville ones myself, so I'm not sure. Are people actually PKing right now? There are some people doing like Green Dragon PKing and stuff like that, I guess, but other than that, I'm not really sure if there's very many people just PKing like other PKers. You always need herbs, so you'd have to go back to Chaos Druids even at a higher level. Yeah. Hopefully when Slayer gets added, like there'll be more people going and like getting herbs from Slayer creatures, and like obviously when farming gets added eventually, we'll be able to just farm herbs, which will be nice. Barrett Spectres will be Pog, yeah, for sure. coming up on our HP level again, actually. '04 Herb is trial version. Yeah, true. It's the '04 is, someone said this the other day to me, '04 is the '05 waiting room. I think the only things that drop the Zami robes, Olfan, are the Iban disciples in the underground pass place. I could be wrong, but that's I'm pretty sure that's the case. Lots of good updates in '04. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I'm really looking forward to like Mauritania getting added. Really looking to Castle Wars at the end of the year. I know like it's kind of not the most like, doesn't have the best rewards, but I'm super excited for Castle Wars. I think it's going to be so much fun. They dropped Zami Rebs in old school, but yeah, I don't think they do in '04. I think they updated it in old school, so lots more things drop them. Hype for Fremennik and Caldegrim? Yeah, definitely, man. They're going to be very nice as well. There's, when they added Relica, did they also add Waterbirth Island at the same time, or was that later? Was that only for Dagonoths, or was the island there? Because that was always a really good place to go get Snape Grass. I guess you wouldn't be able to... I guess it'd be kind of far away from a bank, though. That'd be the problem. Although I guess you could use the... it was Fremennik Trials quest when you could... Wait, could you use the guy as a bank deposit box that was in the Fremennik Trials quest when it first came out? Or was that an old school thing that was added later? No, the guy that's got the house that you have to go through and there's like a puzzle. If Dagonoths will be added, that means rings also. Yeah, so Avaldus, the Dagonoth Kings weren't added until quite a while after the Fremennik Trials quest. So Fremennik Trials quest comes out, that's where you get your like your Berserker Helm, your Archer Helm, your Farseer Helm. Then Fremennik Isles was added, and that's when you get your Nezi Helm. And then Dagonoth Kings was also like a separate update from all of those as well, where you got the Fremi rings as well. If you complete Fremini Trials, you can't use it. Oh, really? Remember as a kid grinding Castle Wars because I wanted the red and blue armor? So excited to have it, and then I dared myself to log into a PvP world and got killed and cried over losing it. Oh man, big rip. Yeah, I think the the Castle Wars armor is like very cool. I think it'll be like massive bragging rights, especially like the you know, like the I can't remember what the different tiers of them are called. Is it like expert Castle Wars armor or something? Like the gold and blue one? Like that was super rare. Like you hardly ever saw anyone with that back in the day. It was usually just the red and blue one. Yeah, the Zami robes will be expensive, old fam, because no one wants to go to Underground Pass to get them. Pia the Seer, that's the one, Karsten, yes. I couldn't remember his name. I think Dagonoths came out before the Dagonoth bosses. Yeah, the actual Dagonoth creatures themselves came out first, because I think we first see them in Horror from the Deep, right? In the lighthouse basement. And that was a long time before DKs got added. Hot take, I'm excited for Bandos. I've said this before, Addict. I'm kind of torn on God Wars because I think the actual content itself is a lot of fun. Like doing Bandos trips with your friends and stuff, like that was always a lot of fun to do. It's just like, are the rewards from it like a little too powerful for all of the content that's going to be in the game at that point, you know? Like, kind of makes a lot of the other content like pretty trivial. But I definitely enjoyed doing God Wars back in the day, so I would if they added it into the game, I would play it. There's no way I don't play it. But whether or not it would be good for the game, I don't know. Waterbirth was 6 months later. Okay. Thanks for the information there, Nate. Can't wait for Horror from the Deep. It's going to be good, man. And it's going to make clues worth even more money with those God pages. God Wars Rewards ruins the game, in my opinion, for sure. Yeah, this is the thing that I think it's a bit of a double-edged sword, because the content itself I always thought was a lot of fun. Actually going to kill God Wars bosses was enjoyable. It's just the rewards I think are a little too strong. It was definitely like the end of an era when God Wars Dungeon got added. Because it obviously meant that they could like create more powerful bosses to do because you had like better gear. But it means like if you take God Wars like gear to like train with or like do KQ with or whatever, like it makes it a lot easier. My moneymaker is going to be gather snake grass on my one defense pure. You don't complete it and just talk to the NPC outside the shack to deposit items. Yeah, it's definitely a good way to bank snake grass. I think a lot of people used to do that back in the day as well. Barrows would be hyped to stream. Oh yeah, man, I'm really looking forward to Barrows as well. I got some insane clue luck on my Iron Man on Old School at Barrows. I think I got like literally half of the items in like 60 chests. It was pretty crazy to see. Hopefully we get like absolutely spoon there. It'd be very fun to do. Also really good money, because the pieces are going to be super expensive. Release God Wars without AGS, problem solved. It's not even just the AGS that's the problem, man. Like the Bandos armor is super strong. Like SGS was like very good for Slayer. The Armadillo armor is like crazy strong as well. God Wars forced them to change death mechanics because DDoSing. Yeah, true. I mean, that was only in Old School though. Like back in the day when God Wars first came out, that wasn't a problem, I don't think. But yeah, there was a big issue with DDoSing the Jagex servers when they released it on Old School. Barrows is weird around this time, ain't it? Only got to kill one brother to open the chest if you want that piece of gear. I mean, I think that's always been the case, Gills. But like, you get a much lower drop rate of everything if you only kill the one. But it also means you will only get armor pieces from the brother that you kill. So it's just worth killing them all. BGS is OP. True. I feel like the BGS was slept on, and now like it became super popular in Old School when people realized how strong it actually was. Bandos looks awesome, to be honest. Yeah, Bandos does look like, I cannot deny that. Bandos armor looks so good. It's so iconic. Garlic, did you clean your bunny ears? I did, Max, yes. Did it before the stream. Didn't know it was always like that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, don't hold me to that. It may have been changed at some point, but I think that's always been the case. It's just people didn't really know about it, so it wasn't like common knowledge, I think. Just make Bandos cosmetic and equal to rune, problem solved. I don't think we need cosmetic overrides in this game, man. As for Barrows, I'd say Darok and Varroc's helm is the best looking set. Varroc's does look, I think Varroc's looks the coolest if we're just going off of the aesthetic of it. I think Arim's robes look really cool as well. Be very, very exciting to see people doing like Darok fighting in Edgeville as well. That's going to be super cool. Obviously no vengeance to KO people with, but it should still be good fun. Reason I said that is because Dark Helm doesn't look that good. Yeah, Dark Helm's a bit weird. It's that little spike on the top of it. It's a bit odd, but... Bunny Ears release seems like a trial balloon for releasing rares in general, but maybe I'm just crazy. I mean, this is kind of what I was thinking, Max. Like, if they're going to release the Bunny Ears, like, it does kind of suggest that they will do, like, maybe Halloween masks for Halloween and maybe party hats and Santa hat at Christmas. Obviously, you never know. Because the thing is, the Bunny Ears were untradeable, right? So maybe they'll only do the untradeable ones. But, I mean, it does show that they're open to putting the holiday items into the game, which is cool. I guess we'll just have to wait for Halloween and see what happens. Mithralado's shredding Hellhounds. Hell yeah, man. I've been using steel because I can't be bothered to use my myth ones just yet until I'm a higher range level. Taking a dump, watching Garlic stream. Life is good. I'm glad I can be of service to you. Oh, the quadruple big bone drop. That's what we like to see. Would like to see a medium clue scroll drop, but to be fair, I'm happy to just be training my defense at the moment. Barrack's helm looks good on Darok or Torag body because it's more symmetrical with the helm since the helm is so big. The Varroc's helm is great. I like the Varroc's helm goes well with a lot of different things. I remember watching like range tanks. They'd wear like the Carols with like a Varroc's helm, and that always looks super cool. Bunny ears are in the game. They are cheese, yeah. If you've logged in today or over the weekend, then you can go to speak to Thalissa in the clothes shop and claim your bunny ears. How would you train at 50 ranged? I would probably go to Fire Giants. Bunny ears are +2 fashion. They are very nice. I'm a little bit bummed that you can only get one of them because I would like a second one as a placeholder for the bank, but it is authentic because when I was doing my holiday item video, I found out that a lot of those holiday items, it was limited to one per account. You couldn't get more than one. So I guess it is just authentic to have it like that. Or Moss Giants. Yeah, Moss Giants are pretty good call as well, to be fair. It's painful as spinning flax is. On a good note, it's 8.4 kgp profit for Inv. Better profit than most things. Yeah, spinning flax into bowstrings is very good money right now. Hitting the back-to-back-to-back 11s with range feels amazing. Hell yeah, man. I think my max hit with steel arrows at the moment is 10. All the untradables were only 1, I think. Yeah. How long would it take to get to 70 range from 50? I don't know, man. A while. Nah, they're not tradable, Avaldus. Hit 3 9s in a row on Hill Giants earlier. That was a nice combo. Hell yeah, man. Stacking them out. Might be my first ever combo since I joined the server. It was a bit weird seeing that. Once you start getting higher levels, you start hitting big numbers back to back quite a lot, which is very nice. Do a little call to action, guys, since I've just remembered. If anyone is not subscribed already and you're enjoying the stream, please do consider subscribing. We are working our way towards 1.5k subs, which is pretty wild. And if you're already subbed, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Another 6k HP for a 72 HP, and we need another, like, what, 22k XP for 64 defense. Still no medium clues yet. I don't mind going dry on the mediums if it means we're going to get more hards later. If we get any hards later, I should say, after last stream. Just got my first medium. Nice, Ricky. Good luck, dude. Use the light tab as my music playlist, so I can't really like anything on YouTube. I get that, man. I used to do that on my other YouTube account. I used to like not end up liking any videos other than music to add to a playlist. 2 hours dry on mediums. Ooh. We have a new emote for that. That's rough. Evening all, evening AJS. How you doing, man? I have YouTube Music, it auto filters like songs. Ooh, that's good. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds very useful. Just bought a shield left half for 675k. That's pretty cheap. I thought they were like way more than that, unless they've been crashing. Wonder what mining level I'll get when I get all uniques, since I'm mining the gold while waiting for the respawn of the hounds. Probably a decent amount, to be fair. I think it's going to take a long time to get every single one. Goes all the way back to 15 years. God damn. Has everyone got their bunny ears from Barrows Close Store? I do, Tom. Hopefully everyone else has been getting them as well. There's like 20 people trying to sell left halves and one buyer. I guess everyone that can afford them has like already got their Dragon Square shield. What the hell is this? How many meds have you done, Garlic? Any notable clue rewards yet? I think we've done like maybe 8 medium clues, but nothing good from any of them. I think we've done like 9 hard clues, and we've got the Saradom and plate legs. 675k, maybe overpaying at the end of the crash even, we'll see. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping track of the price of them, to be honest. Why are you killing Jogers? For combat XP and medium clues, Fnatic. Got kind of lucky on my first 2 medium clues. Got you short bow and adamant axe, and I needed both. Nice. Yeah, I remember when like members first came out, people that were getting the hard clues and getting like the MSB or the black d'hide and stuff, like they were super lucky because they were like really nice upgrades to get day 1. GP wise though, mediums don't really bring anything good unless you get Addy plate body or range. Yeah, the Ranger Wizard boots are basically the only good thing, and the I guess you can get like the Addy G&T and the, is it the headbands you get as well? I don't know how much they're being sold for though, to be honest. Addy G is 200 to 300k a set, but very low sales volume, no demand. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case, to be fair. Like 50k. Is a D-Med helm worth it? Not seeing you wear one. I haven't got one just because they've been like super expensive. How much are D-Meds these days? They're still like quite a lot, right? Dragon medium helmet. People are selling for like 800k to 1 mil apparently, so I ain't spending that much. It's not that big of an upgrade. Reckon 50 attack, strength 46. Attack strength 46 def isn't going to be an issue. For what Grimer? What are you looking to kill? Killed any KBD yet? We did like a KBD mass for the 1k sub stream AGS, but other than that, no. I've been speaking to a couple of people about maybe like putting a small team together to go do it, but we've not really organised anything yet. One Salah 675k. That's still like way more than I would want to spend on it, to be honest. For the status, brah. Yeah, true. I would be not like, I'd like to have like a D-Med and a Dragon Square Shield, but they're just like super expensive right now, and I'd rather invest that money into my skills, to be honest. I don't think so, Adam. No, I think they're the most expensive items. Do I only need the sextant to finish coordinates clue? No, Ricky, you need the sextant, the watch, and the chart. You speak to the professor, then you go speak to Murphy to get, I think, the sextant. Then you speak to Brother Kojo in the clock tower to get the watch. Then you go back to the professor and he gives you the chart. When was mime items added from random events? They look so cool back in the day. I think they're 2000. The mime event is coming out very soon, actually. The mime event, the maze event, and the strange box all come out, I think, in August 2004. If you want to see any more information about the random events, I've got a video on them on my channel. If you want to see like when every single random event comes out. You don't need to do the observatory quest, Nate. If you've already started the observatory quest, you can't get the items until you've finished it. But if you've not started it yet, you just need to go to the professor with the clue coordinate step. Is Make X September? For fletching, I believe it is, Jim, yeah. For cooking and stuff, that comes out a bit later. Thanks for the stream, I'm off. Happy grinding. Thanks for stopping by, meows. Yeah, I accidentally started it, now it won't give me. Yeah, if you've started the quest, you need to finish it before you can get the items, unfortunately. I will DM here, you can answer in stream. What's your question? That's it, I'm anti-PK in this rat. Why are these not working? That's what I was trying to do. I need to fix my stream deck. I got a stream deck years ago and I've dusted it off to use on this stream, but the emotes for some reason aren't working. Do you care much about clues? What do you mean by care about them? Like, I enjoy doing them. I'd like to get every single clue reward at some point in the future. Looked away from the Hellhound for 10 seconds, looked back and I had 20 HP, holy hell. Ooh. If you want to do melees, I think there is a very good method. I'm listening. Melee prey plus fire giants. Oh, I see what you mean if I don't care about getting clues. Yeah, I mean, I think I would rather, I don't know, like... I feel like if I didn't care about clues, I'd probably just go kill Shadow Warriors under the Legends Guild. I'd rather only get Robins, to be honest. Yo, Chewy, what's up, man? Best money maker in the game right now? Probably double nature rune crafting, I would guess. Saw a guy with full rune training but pirate hideout. I really want to try and PK but didn't. That's, yeah, that's, I mean, I wouldn't do that. It's pretty risky. If not double nats, what else? I mean, like, bowstring's pretty good money. If you've got, like, high fletching to make, like, magic lombos and alch them, like, you can print money. Clue scrolls can be good money. Green dragons, even, could be good money. Trying to think what else. I mean, like mining, like making steel bars is like really good money at the moment because steel bars are super expensive. Runescence Magic Guild, yeah, true. Mining Runescence in the Wizards Guild is good money. Merching, yeah, lots of people do merching for sure. Gold ores like 500 each. Pit flax and spin, how many per hour? No idea, man. Hey, we got the clue scroll. Let's go. But yeah, like for starter money, 100% mining Runescence and spinning flax into bowstring is like very, very good because there's like very low requirements to do. My cat isn't catting properly. What should I do? If your cat isn't catting properly, that just means it is catting properly because the whole thing about being a cat is that you don't cat properly. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, Bjorn. Oh, not even Bjorn, sorry, Olfan. You have the same coloured name in the chat for a second there. Rangers incoming, I believe. Where are we going? You need to look for a town with a central fountain. Look for a lot chest in the town's capital. Chapel. Oh, is this the Black Heather step? For fuck's sake. I bet it is, isn't it? Double Rangers calling it now. Oh, of course it would be this one. If you get 2 Rangers, let me get a pair for 2 mil. 2 mil might be a little bit underpriced there. Glory to Edgeville. I don't have any charges left on my glory. Need to recharge that. I keep forgetting. Cat wants cuddles, but he never wants to come up and lay down next to me. He just wants to walk around the house and pet him. Yeah, that sounds pretty cat-like, to be fair. Don't sell Rangers for anything less than 10 to 12 mil, friends. If I get Rangers, I'll just keep them, I think. Remember my Rangers grinding old school? Had to open 423 caskets and had 7 pairs of holy sandals. Not good times. God damn. Never had Rangers on old school. Even 55 thieving. Haven't touched the gate or door since 42. Can't give in now. Yeah, I went back to the Chaos Druid door earlier to get up to from 52 to 55 thieving because I just wanted to be done with it and go to RD Knights, so we can now do that, which is pretty nice. Hulk the Rangers for content? Absolutely not. Sell them and buy back in like 2 months for half price. I don't know if they'll go down, AGS. Honestly, I'm not sure if they will drop. A lot of people are lowballing on market, abusing it whenever people aren't selling. Yeah, I think that's always going to be the case, to be fair. Did a group Iron Man with a friend and he got Rangers on the 3rd clue. Swear Iron Man have RNG tuned up all the way. So on my Iron Man, I did get spooned in a lot of places, but then I've also gone very dry in a lot of places, so I think it evens out eventually. Depends on what percent of the player base keeps doing mediums. Yeah, exactly. They look so funny in 04, just green wizard boots. Yeah, they do look a bit strange. Why people buying gold bars 400 each? I guess that's a good question. Gold bars aren't really that useful. The gold ore I can understand. The gold bars not so much. Believers people would watch that YouTube video. Oh, I'm sure they would, but I mean, then everyone would forget about it, and then I'd have no ranger boots. 1450 CG with no Bofa. Yeah, honestly, CG made me quit the Iron Man. I didn't even do that many. I think I did like 140 or something, and I was just like, I do not want to do this anymore. It's just not fun at all, and I don't like all the other content. Seems like silly to do without a Bofa, so I just quit. I went back to my main account. Rings? Yeah, but I mean, you need, like, people will be buying way more gold ore than people are buying gold bars, I would assume. My Iron got Bandos, Tassets and Top in like 60 kills, then stopped trying to get Blowpipe at 2.6. I got the mutagen in like my first, I think like my first 100 kills at Zora. Spoons have been 1 KC, Bandos Hilt, and 13 KC Skelly Visage. Nice. Is Bronze Arrows okay at 50 range at Fire Giants, or is that too low? It should be okay. Fanatic, if you look at this link I'll put in the chat, I made a spreadsheet with all the max hits at different range levels with different arrow types, so you can check which one is like gets you a new max hit and stuff. But Bronze is like pretty fine for like most of the low levels, to be honest. Oh god, where are we going for this? This is Mud Skipper Point. Got my bow at 384, thank god. Oh man. Pretty nice. Perilous Moons bridges the gap a bit, but Bofa still needed for a lot. Yeah, I feel like when you get to a certain point on the Iron Man where like you just kind of need a Bofa to like make all the other content so much easier. You just save yourself so much time. Got full crystal and Bofa at 182 KC. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, if I did that, I'd probably still be playing my Iron Man, to be honest. Blue Drags decided not to drop hards. Yeah, they don't increase accuracy, but it's the max hit that the arrows affect, so you'll kill them faster, obviously, with a higher max hit. 5,775 Araxor KC, no pet, made me actually kind of quit. Jeez. Got 3 mutagens within first 1k Zora kills. Jesus, man. Very nice. Imagine chasing pets. I mean, that was my goal after I maxed, to be honest, on the main. Good luck, has got a clue too. Hey, good luck, man. What are your and chat's thoughts on the cost of supplies right now, like smithing supplies, S price, out, Q longs, etc.? Are they good? Too high? Will they drop? Go up? Keep up the content, man. Thanks, Max. Appreciate you tuning in. I think smithing supplies are ridiculous, but I kind of don't mind it because it means that like skilling and like process, like it's good money. Like you can go and like mine a bunch of coal and iron and then make steel bars and just sell them and make a lot of money. So I think I'd rather have it that way than like all the resources be like worth nothing at all. So I'm not too bothered, but it can get annoying sometimes when trying to train certain skills. Which fucking tile is this? Ah, there we go. Could this be the reward? I guess it could potentially be the reward. What are we thinking, guys? Ranger boots? Get screen capture ready for double ranges? Imagine. It's another clue scroll. Barbell seek. Is this... I've done this one before. It's the kebab seller. Got 3 shadows at 190 expert TO AKC. Jesus, man. What a spoon, bro. I mean, that's bonds for days, though. That's membership paid for with bonds. Or, like, that's your death costs covered forever in Death's Coffer. Having to make most stuff one by one, I say skilling prices are fine. Yeah. Everyone knows mining blows, that's why. I mean, true. Little bro just got a quiver recently. Meanwhile, I can barely do the fire cape. I guess I'm the little bro now. The student becomes the master. I think prices are what an early economy without bots would have been like. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, you've got to realize that prices go down a lot when there's a ton of bots. So when there's not a ton of bots, like, prices are high. Which, you know, I'd rather have high prices and no bots. What's this? I have... the answer is 5. Wow, I mean, we got 19 dev. That's quite a lot of runes, actually. I'm not too mad about that, actually. I'll take the runes. For a medium clue. Could have been a lot worse. Rune's going to drop soon. There's so many venues doing them. Any predictions when Special Attack comes out or what's the next update? I think Special Attack will be the next update. I'm probably guessing like a month or 2 months maybe for Special Attack to get added. Got 10k in Alk and 27 laws. I mean, the law rune's not bad. And if it's a medium clue, pretty good. If it's a hard clue, that's trash. Gonna call an adamant gold trim, but any of them rip the prediction. Value of items just leans towards GP per hour rates, and free-to-play GP per hour was so low, so costs were low. Yeah, that's true. Like, items are only ever going to be worth like the prices people can actually afford to pay for them. So when people didn't have much money, things were cheaper. Now people have got more money. People can afford to like sell items at a higher price. Speaking of money, I didn't bring any fucking coins for the charter ship. Also, is it all weapons, including DDSD long MSB? Fnatic, if you want to see all of the weapons that have special attacks when special attack comes out, go watch my special attacks video. I feel like it's always a good feeling when you get asked these questions in chat and you're like, I knew people were going to be interested in this. I've already done a video on it. It's Ask Garlic. Trey, let me enjoy my medium clue loot, man. It was a medium. It could have been so much worse. 0 XP or low XP resources will boom because everyone's going for ranks. Yeah, true. It's like things like filling empty vials and selling vials of water. Like stuff like that, where you don't get any XP. No one wants to actually do those grinds because you're not getting anything from it. So the convenience of paying for stuff like that means that it's worth doing to make money. It's got like 10k. It was a medium clue, man. Medium clues are trash if you don't get ranger boots. Sorry for my typos. Meant to type runes instead of ×2 rangers. Cat got on my keyboard. Understandable. Yo, Ramino, what's up, man? How you doing? An advantage of the high skilling prices is that it lets people gear up quickly. Yeah, I guess true. You never bring coins, always killing goblins. I've brought coins the last few times, I'll have you know. Yo, Daily Score, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, pick and flax, exactly. That's why we need PKers. They'll do low XP methods. True, because they just need money to buy return sets. What are some good AFK melee methods? There's not really, like, much AFK in the game, to be honest, Zach, because the logout timer is so low, and because random events and stuff, like, can kill you. Like, there's some methods that are more chill than others, but there's not really any, like, properly AFK things. Yo, Gora, what's up, man? Unless you want to die from random events, don't AFK. Yeah, that's generally what it is. Magic axes, I guess, yeah, I've heard people say that's pretty good. Deadly red spiders. I feel like if I was doing deadly red spiders, I wouldn't want to AFK though, because I'd probably want to like loot the spiders' eggs while I'm killing them. Shadow Warriors are pretty chill. I did a lot of those when I finished Legends Quest, to be fair. I might go back to Shadow Warriors off stream to train defense, to be honest, because they are pretty good XP. Woodcutting and fishing is kind of AFK. I feel like woodcutting is the most AFK thing. I feel like fishing can be, but when I'm fishing, I like to go and like cook the fish before I put it in the bank. So that then it becomes not very AFK, because cooking is the opposite of AFK in 04. Can you explain how the Ring of Wealth works? I am not going to try and do that on stream, because we'll be here for a long time and it will get very confusing for you. But earlier today, I literally just finished recording a video on the rare drop table, the gem drop table, and the mega rare drop table, and how the Ring of Wealth affects all three of those tables. That video will be coming out end of the week, so watch out for that, and I go over all of that stuff. But like, it was kind of an annoying one to like explain it all in a way that wasn't just super confusing, and it might still just end up being super confusing when people watch it, to be honest. But I've tried my best to explain it as clearly as possible. So look out for that video, and hopefully that'll tell you what you need to know. The sort of the TLDR is that it doesn't affect the rare drop table and it doesn't affect the mega rare drop table. It only affects the gem drop table, but because you can hit the mega rare table from the gem drop table, like, it kind of helps increase it. It's a bit confusing if you're like, it's easier to understand if you're looking at the images that I've put on the screen. Did you get your bunny ears? I did guitars, yeah. Was going to AFK at Pirate's Hideout, but 1 minute into AFK I encountered a PK and I was like, am I in trouble? Almost died but managed to escape. Oh, yeah. AFKing in the wilderness can be... well, I wouldn't do it, I don't think. Like and subscribe, lads. Thanks for the CTA, Gora. Appreciate it. Sounds useful. Yeah, hopefully people find it interesting. There's there's no like background footage of actual gameplay. It is all me like looking through the code and then putting like tables and stuff on the screen. So it might not be for everyone. And you will have to pay more attention. Like, it's not the kind of video you just leave on in the background and listen to. Like, you're gonna have to like probably concentrate on it a bit more than usual. But hopefully it helps some people out. If I have a power army, do you think buying the Ring of Wealth is better or buying the Glory? I would get the Ring of Wealth first, personally. Because all you need is like 2 key half drops and you've made it back. You just want combat XP, there's also the giant spider place with a sapphire and like level 45 wilderness. I mean, I guess. I mean, you could go kill... you could kill... Well, actually, I don't know. I was going to say you could go kill greater demons as well. But since the prayer flicking update, it's probably a lot harder to do that now. Can you get shield half without legends being completed in 04? Yes, you can, Chimichanga. That's another thing I've heard people say, is people are saying you need to do legends quest to unlock like the dragon spear and the shield half drops. That is not true. You can get them without doing legends quest at all. I've heard those rumors as well, Gora. I think it's all just rumors. I don't think there's any Easter eggs in the game, just the bunny ears, as far as I know. I think it's just people spreading that to get people like excited. Took my DDP in the wild to collect white berries and ended up spooking everyone I ran into. I mean, yeah, to be fair, if I saw someone in the wilderness with a DDS, I'd be like, what the fuck are they doing here? Where would you go for 2 key half drops or the best odds of it? I'm not sure, to be honest, man. I would just wear it to go and train where you'd usually train and just hope that you get lucky, to be honest. I'd do loops around the pirate hut if I was being chased by a PK, because if there was one thing I learnt, PKs are the most impatient players ever. True. If you get rangers, are you going to keep them or sell them? I could never convince myself to actually use them during range training, knowing the price they are. I'd probably keep them, I think, scaping. I kind of wanted to, like, I kind of want to collect every single clue item in the game, so I'd probably hold on to them. But I don't know, like, if I was going for, like, a big grind on total levels and I just needed, like, a ton of cash, maybe I'd sell them. Gotten shield half from Blue Dragons before Legends released? Yeah, there you go. We do a little trolling. Arrows, runes, gems, talismans, half keys, and ring gear will be prioritized over any rare drop a boss or monster would drop with Ring of Wealth. What? Now, the Ring of Wealth basically just removes the nothing drop from the table. So usually the table is rolling on like 1 to 8, and so like the drop table, like the drop rates are based on a 1 to 8. But if you wear the ring, and then like 1 to 65 is all of the other items, 65 to 128 is just nothing. That's the nothing drop. If you wear the Ring of Wealth, it removes the nothing drop, so it basically doubles the drop rate for everything else. So it's like a 1 in 65 instead of a 1 in 128. Don't forget to speak with Ozak in order to activate your Ring of Wealth. True. Let's say you're going to kill Calfight Queen and want to camp it for D-Chain, then you don't want to wear Ring of Wealth because it would decrease the drop rate. No, because the dragon chain body is on a separate drop table. So you would still, like, think of it this way, right? If you don't have the Ring of Wealth on, you would still hit the drop table. Like, it doesn't increase the chance of you hitting the table. It just means when you hit the table, you might just get nothing at all. So it's better to wear the Ring of Wealth, because then at least you'll get something when you hit the table. It doesn't, like, stop you hitting the table if you don't have it. Best drop you've got in game so far? I got the Saradon and plate legs from a Hard Clue Fanatic. Probably the best thing I've got. If you happen to die with Rangers, you probably won't keep them because they have low high arc value. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd have to be a little worried about. Like, I'd probably be play a lot more safely and less risky if I was using them. There's a few rune items that are part of the rare drop table. Yeah, but like it doesn't matter what the drops on the table are. Like, hey, half key, let's go. That's why you wear your Ring of Wealth, boys. And it's the tooth hearth, and I've got a loot path in the bank so we can make another crystal key. Let's go. Yeah, just wear the Ring of Wealth, dude. Like it's worth using. Yeah, it doesn't like replace drops or make drops. Like it doesn't like give you a higher chance. Having a higher chance of getting like drops on the rare drop table like doesn't take away from getting other drops basically, because you'll still hit the table. You'll just get the nothing drop if you're not wearing the Ring of Wealth. Often it doesn't. No, that's not how it works, man. Easy glory. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, we get the Dragonstone, obviously. I can't make the glory, but I guess I could find someone to maybe craft me one and then sell it. I want to see if we can get the double Dragonstone from the chest, though. That'd be pretty hype. What can you get with Crystal Key from the chest? I have a video on this, but there's a few different things that you can get. So you could get, I think you can get double Dragonstone. You can get like noted coal ore, noted iron ore. You can get rune plate legs. You can get like gems. You can get runes. You can get some food and some GP. I think there's like 11 or 12 different things that you can get in addition to the Dragonstone. You always get the Dragonstone, but you can get other things with it as well. Snakeskin boots coming out in August 2005. Yeah, Sterling. The snakeskin boots are going to be pretty nice. It's kind of, yeah, I was, when I did the video on the Legends quest, I was talking about there's a lot of jungle spiders in the Karaji jungle, but they're kind of pointless because you can't get snakeskin yet. Easter egg sell offers in market. Is that a troll? I'm pretty sure it's a troll, Cozy. Yeah, I've not heard any confirmation of Easter eggs being added, just the bunny ears. Oh, fan, I can assure you, man, that's not how it works, dude. That's not how it works. Pumping out the content? Yeah, I mean, we've done a video every 2 days for like over a month now. It's pretty crazy. Do you have to talk to someone to activate Ring of Wealth? No, Fnatic, that's just a meme that people say. Like, if you're getting really bad RNG, people say go speak to Oziak to enable the drop, but it's just a joke that people use. Yeah, speed down the man. I did get my bunny ears, dude. They're in the bank at the moment. Meme originates from Draconic Visage release, as it was the rarest item in the game for a while. Is that the first time it was said? I didn't know. I didn't know the origins of it. Guy died at Blue Dragons, lost Ring of Wealth and 5k Mine Runes and 2k Fire Runes. That's rough, man. That's rough. Double Dragonstone time, the dream. Best magic XP from 40 to 55. I just fire striked basically the whole time of Aldous because runes are so expensive. Until you can alcohol. I mean, I guess you could superheat at 43. When does the quest log show quest requirements? Never knew this wasn't a thing from the start. I think the quest log comes out... The quest log comes out before the skill guides do, but I'm not sure on the exact date. I think the quest log comes out sometime in 04, and then the skill guides later on, but I honestly, I don't know the exact dates for it. How much is Fire Battle Staff? I don't know. The ALK price is 9.3k, but I don't think many people are buying or selling them, to be honest. Fire Strike or anything till 43, then 43 to 55 Superheat, yeah. He told me he's quitting and going to old school? Oh no. Easter eggs of 1.3 bill on RS3? Jesus Christ. I was explaining to my girlfriend earlier about how rares like are a thing in like RuneScape and how they're worth like billions of gold in the main game now. She was like, what? Yo, Peter, what's up, man? How you doing? Fire Strike Lessers is what I did in free-to-play. Yeah, that's what I did as well, B-Dan. What are your top 3 alcohols of choice? You mean just like types of alcohol or specific drinks? I mean like probably like beer, whiskey, and rum, probably. Got the battle staff for 12k. I got mine from a clue scroll, I think. Second part of the question, what items to superheat? You could superheat mithril bars if you got the mining level, but you can superheat steel as well now, because I used to say don't bother superheating steel bars, but they're so expensive at the moment that it more than covers the cost of the nature rune, and you can still make a lot of money. Just give up a down payment on a house, you can get a blue party hat? Yeah, exactly, Trey. PBI if I'm broke, Budweiser on a regular day. New Belgium fat tire for occasions. I've only ever heard of Budweiser out of those. Top 2 alcohols, ethanol for getting drunk, methanol for getting blind. Hey dude, just 2 birds with 1 stone, just drink homemade moonshine, right? Air runes are so expensive, it's better to use air staff and fire runes when casting Fire Strike. Yeah, I used to switch between them when I was like low on one particular type of rune, because they were quite expensive. Heineken, the best a man can get. Heineken's alright, it's not my favourite beer though. Oh fam, the point of a ring of wealth. I'm not gonna address this anymore because this is not how it works. The whole point of the ring of wealth is not to prioritize a rare drop table. It's to remove the nothing drop from a rare drop table when you hit the table in the first place. If you never hit the table, the ring of wealth does nothing. Budweiser is watered down piss. I mean, Budweiser's it's not amazing, but like maybe like on a really hot day, like an ice cold bottle of Budweiser, I wouldn't say no to. It's all right. San Miguel is good. Yeah, I quite like San Miguel actually. It's one of the, I feel like there's not that many lagers that actually have like a strong taste of something. San Miguel does, Kronenberg does, Stella kind of does. I hate Carling. Carling is just like, has no taste at all. It's just literally just water. Fat Tire is an amber ale. Delicious, but $12 per 6-pack. Oh, interesting. I do like ales, to be fair. Just keep my RS3 account just to keep Santa and Blue Mask. Oh, nice, Yuri. Homemade moonshine, delicious methanol. Methanol. Paws and I are sitting nice on our air rune thrones. I was gonna say you're still like top of the Paws air rune running competition, aren't you, Bjorn? Try Duvel? I think I've tried that before. I think my dad's big into that. If you've got a decent range, spend a day at Fire Giants, you get plenty of fire runes, buy an air staff, and all you got to buy is mines. Yeah, it's a good strategy, to be fair. I do like killing stuff that drop like big numbers of the elemental runes. Feels nice just to get like big stacks of fire and airs and stuff like that. Thanks, Tinker, if you're in the stream. Appreciate that, dude. Taking a nice cold land shark with a lemon on a summer day. I've not heard of land shark either. '63 agility, let's go. Nice, Addict. Very nice, man. He's gaming. Scarlet time. Yo, Dreamweaver, what's up, man? How you doing? Can you change the boots of lightness by dyeing them with orange to make them blue? No, Fnatic, no. Landshark is what my mother drinks and she despises alcohol. Landshark. The only thing that springs to mind is, from when I hear Landshark, is there's a monster in D&D called a bullet. And people refer to it as a land shark because it can like swim through the earth and it has like a sort of like a dorsal fin thing. Land shark drink. Interesting. Love a good Gnostic beer. Yo, brother Jesus, what's up, man? Yo, Mr. Shalak, how's it going? Garlic, do you use a garlic press or cut it with a knife when you cook? Depends what I'm cooking, Shalak. I have both. So some things I'll press it if I want it like in sort of like a paste. Or some things I'll just like chop it up. Sometimes I'll grate it as well, depending on what I'm putting it in. Yo, MPG, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I feel like blue dragons have got to be the best money in game right now with decent clue luck. They're pretty good, I guess, if you get lucky with clues, because then you get the combination of the blue hides and the clue scrolls. Been doing much on this bank holiday. I've been working today, mega busy. I've been working today and yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry, on Friday as well. But it was like really quiet day. There wasn't really anything to do, which was nice. Means I could like spend time record. Hey, another clue scroll. Let's go, boys. Means I could spend time like editing videos and stuff in the background. Man, I kind of wish I was at Hellhounds now. Oh wait, I've ran way too far, haven't I? Oh, I ran north. My map was upside down. I thought I was running south. Did you ever play Endless Online? I don't think so, Fanatic. No, I've not heard of that. Landshark is really just a heavier Corona. That sounds like it could be quite nice then. Speaking of beer, gonna pour another Corona. Speaking of beer, I need to go and grab another drink actually. I like that question regarding your name. What's your go-to garlic-reliant dish? I mean, if you're speaking like a proper dish, like spaghetti bolognese is like a classic. But like, I guess it's not really a dish, but garlic bread is just like top tier as well. Like some cheesy garlic bread. The look balancing out from the 6-hour hardship. Yeah, I just wish it was hard clues, not mediums, to be honest. What level range do you recommend for Fire Giants and Blue Dragons? Blue Dragons, I'd probably recommend like 70, but I started doing Blue Dragons at like 60. Before 60, I would probably go Fire Giants though. Speaking of drink, need coffee? Hell yeah, man. Garlic naan? Garlic naans are pretty good as well, man. That's it, 1k bowstrings back to questing. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. Let me make this key before I forget about it. Where's my loop path gone? Oh god, there it is. Let that slide, they go hand in hand. They do indeed, mate, yeah. Spaghetti bolognese with garlic bread on the side. Wow, classic combination that is. I'm at Blue Dragons right now at level 50. It's bad but not terrible. Yeah, I feel like it's probably worth your time doing Fire Giants to 60 and then going back to Blue Dragons. I think you'll just like save more time in the long run. But it's up to you, man. Like if you're enjoying the grind for hard clue scrolls, then definitely do that. Oh god, where are we going with this? Oh, this is the Mudskipper point again. Oh, what the fuck? Swarm spawned. Carbs with carbs. I mean, what better combo is there, you know? Watching Garlic while playing old school? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Fire Giants for XP, Blues for clues. Blues clues. My Fire Giant trips were like 3 hours. Yeah, you can stay there for quite a long time. Can't do spaghetti without homemade meatballs. Throw in paprika, rosemary, garlic granules, onion, salt. It's a full-on Italian homemade dish. Yeah, that sounds delicious, man. Certified clue fiend. Yeah, they're good fun. Would you advise training range to make money? Yes, 100%. Because a lot of the things that you can kill for hard clues are like best off safe spotting them, and mage is good, but the runes are just too expensive to like make it worth doing. You like get a lot more profit if you were ranging with arrows. Lazy Pete, drop my puzzle boxes so I haven't finished a single clear. You drop your puzzle boxes, B-Dan, that's heresy, man. What? Splurged on steel arrows as well and will still profit a nice bit. I've been making all my own arrows most of the time. I've been buying bronze and arrows, but I've made like my own steel and mithril ones, which has been nice. Any medium uniques yet? No, Mr. Shallock, unfortunately not. Maybe this one, though. You never know. Brought my kitten to the Hellhounds. I'm a bad pet owner. Just imagining your kitten just like hissing at this enormous infernal like demon dog. Dropping puzzle boxes is a crime. True. Yo, Tian, what's up, man? My bank value is 4 mil with 2 mil cash stat. Getting bored. I heard you say the same thing in Index's stream, man. Have you not got any like long-term goals to work towards, like clue scrolls, PKing, like getting base stats or anything like that? You fucky what, mate? Drop your puzzle boxes. Keep forgetting to alk my cat. It says the kitten is defenseless. Jesus Christ. Freaking out, got nothing to do. RuneScape is definitely one of those games where like you need to make your own goals, and if you can't think of anything that you want to do, like it can become an issue, I guess. Hazelmere. Puzzle boxes give me life than a wildy coorder step takes it away. Yeah, true. I'd much rather do the puzzle boxes than do a wildy step. Spend on Herblore very fast if you buy everything. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you are running out of things to do, invest all your money in like grinding out like Herblore or smithing or something, and then you'll have no money left, and you'll be like, oh, now I've got motivation to go and make money. Yeah, you can make a PK pure. That could be interesting. I'm going to go grab a drink and go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back, and then we'll continue with this clue. Okay, we are back. That poor dude turned into a meme pig. Yeah, good old Paolo. Random useless interlude trivia is like an 80s anime. Yeah, I was going for sort of like, you know when you play some video games and you get a loading screen and it comes up with like tooltips and stuff? That's kind of what I was going for with it. Yeah, if you make a pure, then you can't transfer wealth between your accounts. That's against the rules. And you can't multi-log them either. Get your friend to supply with 500k, then pay them back on your main. I think they'll like figure it out, man. Like the mods are very, very strict on the rules, so like it's just not worth the risk because you'll get banned. Even if you get away with it like a couple of times, like eventually you'll get banned. Oh god, I forgot there was a challenge scroll for this one. Oh, we're going to go all the way to Crandor for this one. It's got to be Ranger Boots if they're making us walk this far, surely. I'll be back. Got to go donate my veins for a phlebotomy class. Okay, no worries, B-Dan. Have fun. Best herblore level to get for quests. Fnatic, I've got like a quest, a member's quick start guide on my channel. And it goes through like the best way to train early herblore levels with a mixture of questing and stuff. If you want to check that out. But you can do like jungle potion and dig site quest and heroes quest and then make some potions in between those levels. Yo, Dill, what's up, man? How you doing? Why is the charge all spell dark even though I have the level of the runes and items? Are you at an obelisk, Matt? I don't know if that has an effect or not. Yeah, Trey, I'm just not talking about it anymore because I know that I'm right, because I literally made a video on it today and I did loads of research into it. I'm just kind of sick of the argument by now. First week of 04, my buddy wanted a name change, so he had me swap his Army of Accuracy to his new account, and we both got 3-day bans. Jesus. I told you they were strict, man. Is the best spot to superheat steel at the Eastern RD mine? I've not used it myself at it, but I have heard people say that RD is very good for that, yeah. There's a little haggle of trolls in every stream. It just seems poor Josh Brown gets it the worst. I think Josh gets it the worst because he's such a like nice, like cheerful, like just very positive guy that like even when he gets trolls, like he always tries to make the best of it and like speak to them and stuff. I think he has a hard time like ignoring people when they're like trolling, and like that just kind of feeds into them. But you can't blame him for it, man. Like he's just a really friendly person, like. And I think trolls like that when they get someone like that, you know. be receptive, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing though. It's also like, it's also that quality that makes him such a good streamer. Because for the people that are just like sitting there, you know, coming to view a good stream, like it goes a long way. You know, everyone, he always makes everyone feel very like included and involved in his streams, which is very nice. Josh invites it by drinking out a keg and massive Pyrex jug for needles. I mean, true, there are some things maybe that like he brings on himself. Almost 70 woodcutting curse of Aros. I'm Lone Wolf. I'm in Lone Wolf. I'm hyped. Nice, Martin. I heard, saw you talking about that game in Index's stream a little bit earlier. Congrats, man. Or people that rage. Yeah, true. I mean, but for the record, I can't believe we're doing this, to be honest, guys. For the record, I'll just say this and I'll leave it at this. I'm not saying that Ulfun is a troll. Like, he's been in the stream for ages and it's usually, like, perfectly normal. It just seems to be this one thing that we're all getting hung up on. So if we can't agree, like, on what the outcome is, then, like, I just don't see much point in, like, continuing to talk about it. Because obviously I'm not going to change your mind, Ulfun, and you're not going to change my mind. So, like, it seems a bit pointless to keep, like, bringing up examples of where you think it works in a certain way when I don't think it works in that way. It just seems like a fruitless endeavor. Okay, this could be the reward. Ranger boots, please. No, absolute garbage. Check it out, solid mobile game. I'm not really big into mobile games, to be honest, man. I very rarely even play like 04 on mobile, to be honest. Hey, you got like in your range max hit video, you didn't mention darts or knives. Where do they weigh up against arrows, and what level is the best to use them and what quality? Honestly, Gosu, I'm not sure. I've not really done any like calculations with darts or dives with darts or knives, so I couldn't really tell you how they stack up against the arrows. Obviously they're faster, but the range strength isn't quite as good. So I guess they'll be like I guess they'll be better against things with like really low defense. But I wouldn't be able to like give you like exact numbers, to be honest. Buying 9 swordfish. I'll sell you 9 swordfish, 10k each, man. How does that sound? Actually, I can alch the green dragon hide, can't I? Because that's like the default alch price for all dragon hide, but it's fine throughout the green ones. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the crystal key actually. Let's go open that up. I'll buy the power army if you're planning on selling it. I can sell you the power army, Adam, yeah, for sure. Yo, Ads, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh god, I've got so much. I'm so far behind in chat. If you get a demon, Alpha, hey guys, just got here. Is there anyone in the chat who can explain that? Max, please. Keep it short since I AFK here and do Araxaron 07. Would it be possible to meet in Varrock? I'll pay for the lore rune for army buying. Yeah, I can go meet you in Varrock, man. Can you hop to my world, if that's alright? If you're not already in my world. What's the best way to play 04 on mobile? Is there an actual app? No, Niels. You just go to like the URL in a web browser. Okay, let's see what we get, guys. Double Dragonstone. Double Dragonstone, please. I'll take 150 iron ore. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. Chest opening hype stream. My uncle works at Jagex and my other uncle works at Lost City. You're both wrong. Gave my power army to a noob. I wonder if they will even log on more than once. Doesn't fit to the screen properly on mobile. Some people have had issues with like playing on mobile and tablets. It's always worked perfectly fine for me, but I have heard of some people having problems. But because I've not had them myself, I can't really comment on it. If they can't full screen on iPhone, tell them to DM me. Got a guide for it. Okay, there you go. Montenegro's got a guide for it if you're having issues. Yo, Index! Welcome back, man. How you doing? Did you go for your walk? Oh, sheet, there we go. Thank you very much, dude. Enjoy. Good luck. Alright, yeah, went for a bit of a walk. Nice. I heard you saying the weather's probably not that great at the moment, so hopefully it wasn't too chilly. If a girl at the gym is clearly married, should I change how I flirt with her? Just be you, man. Came from Index's stream, but what I've been wondering how... Jesus Christ, Rudy. We're not talking about this anymore. I'm hit 73 range before I get a hard clue, I swear. Oh my god, it's like, I didn't realize how late it was. Maybe I should go do... still haven't got the defense level though. We'll get the defense level and then we'll go do some hard clues hunting. This stream has flown by. Seems like Index is always walking. He's a walker, man. That's what he does. Just warm, it was alright. Nice. Eat too many snacks. You did say you were eating too much pizza recently, didn't you? Just cut 1k maple logs in Curse of Aros. I'm 2 levels off now. Nice. Day has flown by. Yeah, today's gone quickly for me as well. Always goes quick when I've been like recording and editing a video though, to be fair. Index lives in the middle of the Finnish forest. Yeah, Index is actually in the Arctic Circle. Index getting IRL agility levels. True. Bedtime for me, but I'll catch up on the stream tomorrow. Thanks for the Power Army trade. No worries, Adam. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Which future quest are you least looking forward to? Probably One Small Favor, I would say. Or Morning's End Part 2. Those two are pretty rough. Level 5 agility at most. You need some of those gnome coaches when you go on your walks, Index, just shouting at you. My mother can walk faster than this. Now we're getting Hallowale. Oh, the Darkness of Hallowale quest. I don't know if it's that bad, to be fair. Not as bad as Morning's End Part 2 and One Small Favor, I wouldn't say, though. I reckon Morning's End Part 2 with the list of items needed. Not even that, just like the mirror puzzle as well. Like, especially like running out of run energy doing that is just not fun. Just got 42 agility in 04. This sucks. Yeah, it speeds up a lot more once you get to the Wildy course, Martin. Morning's End Part 2. Can't do that shit ever again. I mean, you get the Death Altar from that, don't you? So you can craft Death Runes, which would be pretty crazy. Can you stay at 1 defense pure and do Legends right now since there's not much quests out? I don't think so, Fnatic, because you have to. It's like got 107 quest point requirements. So you have to do like basically every quest in the game, which would get you defense XP. Looking forward to Barbarian Assault. Won't be out for a while, but I feel like I'm in the minority that I really enjoy the actual minigame. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Barbarian Assault, to be honest. Like, I can do it, but I don't really enjoy it. But the Fighter Torso is going to be really cool. Song of the Hours was more fun than Morning's End Part 2. Yeah, I probably agree. Just got 50 fishing. Congrats, Nate. Very nice. True, but I've done it on my Iron Man and was so tilted I can't even think about it. DM, join Discord, the quick guide if they harass you, mate. Alright, thanks, man. I'll have a look after stream and then I can set it up as like a command or something, I guess, to put in the stream if people ask. Imagine someone actually did Morning's End Part 2 without Guide when it came out. Yeah, I know, right? People that did the first people that did quests when they come out without any guides are crazy people. And especially like, I mean, especially doing these old ones because like you can't open it up and see where you are in the quest. So like it would be even harder. Song of the Hours was so good. I think it wasn't a bad quest. I can see why people found it a bit long and maybe a bit difficult, but I think it was like it was a good quest, like the storyline and everything with it. Kind of like, it's one of those, like some quests you just spacebar through the whole thing and you get to the end and you're like, I have no idea what I've just done for the last hour. Song of the Elves, I kind of had like, you know, I kind of understood what was going on in the story of it, which is kind of good. Because I was still spacebarring through it, but I was kind of like understanding what I was doing and stuff. Which is a good sign for a good quest, I think. I like Barbarian Assault when it's with people that know what they're doing. True, Bjorn. Doing Barb Assault with people that don't know how to play the mini game is so bad. Never experienced that before. Would be fun to do an unknown quest, to be honest. I mean, you could just... I mean, I'm sure there'll be quests coming out that you probably won't remember that well that you maybe be able to do. What I want is Swan Song. Yeah, true. Monkfish fishing is very, very chill. It's quite a good quest as well, actually, with a wise old man. Alien Foods Morning Again Part 2 going to be 24 hours. It's going to have to split it up into two 12-hour videos. It was so visually cool and the soundtrack was dope. Yeah, true. Would you do Underground Pass at level 34 agility? I wouldn't personally, Fnatic. I know people have done it. 72 hit points coming in. People have done it, but I would do it at 50. It increases the chance of you successfully going through the obstacles by quite a lot if you do it at 50. I'll be one of those noobs at Barb Assault. I've always paid for the torso carry. Aren't they like super expensive? Got glitched with a hangover cure on that one quest. Couldn't get the dialogue to finish. Had to try it 5 times. Yeah, Nate, you can't get the... You need to be within, I think, 7... Like the... When you speak to the guy in the building, the king or the duke or whatever, the guy that needs the cure... He needs to be like within 7 tiles of the guy that you're speaking to, otherwise you won't get the thing. So maybe that's what you were getting tripped up on. Did it at 40 and it was alright. Not sure I would have done it at 34 though. Shiloh Village quest story was great if you read it. I feel like I kind of got the gist of it, but I wasn't really following along. But it seems like there was like a good storyline in there somewhere if you pay attention. Did it at 93 agility on main game and still failed some obstacles. I think the way that the agility works for Underground Pass, I think someone told me this the other day, it doesn't scale on every single agility level. I think up to level 50, like up to level 49, I think you have the same chance of failing everything. And then once you hit 50, I think you have like a 60% success rate. And then at like 70, you have like a 80% success rate. Those might not be the exact numbers, but that's kind of like how it works, is what someone said to me the other day. I made it, rank 942. Hey, let's go, Matthew. How you doing, dude? Still would be so confusing with no guide, yeah. Gotta love doing Barbarian Assault with random people and someone leaves in stage 9. That's always a feels bad moment, isn't it? I've been there. Just sold a cav I bought for 300k for 1 mil, baby. Oh, yo, Chimichanga. Very nice, dude. Easy money. Hearing Slayer music freak out about the 7-time thing for the Plagues City quest was hilarious. I haven't watched any of his 04 quest guides. I just like have the guide written up in text on another screen while I'm doing it, mostly because I was streaming it and I can't really like watch a video while I'm streaming. Gonna get a quick hour in before work tonight. Hell yeah, dude. I can't pass as gay whatsoever. I just do it. Been told there was an Easter event. There's not like a proper event, Matthew, but you can get bunny ears now. If you've logged in this weekend or today, you can go speak to Thalissa in the Varrock Clothes shop and you can get your bunny ears. Zombie Music Biohazard video was great. Did he like keep losing all the vials and stuff? He went to check source code because he was losing it. Can we get another key half from this casket? 20 GP, rip. It's all good for now. Basically, like when I say it eliminates the nothing drop, when you hit the rare drop table, it has a chance of dropping the things on the table, but there's also like a big chunk of the table that it will drop the nothing drop. So like, to put it in really simple terms, say there's like 10 drops on the table. Say there's like, yeah, like say there's like 10 possible rolls on the table, right? Drops 1 to 5 will be items. Drops 5 to 10, 6 to 10 will be a nothing drop. So when you wear the Ring of Wealth, it takes out those 5 drops that could potentially be nothing at all. So it ensures that, you know, you only, if you hit the table, you will get one of the first 5 items. Knocked out the 50 smithing grind yesterday and made 10k steel arrows, sold them and got my first glory. Hey, nice Matthew, big upgrade. Do you have an increased chance to hit the table with the Ring of Wealth? So it's a bit complicated because there's different rare drop tables. All it does, it doesn't increase the chance of you hitting the table, the main drop table. It doesn't increase the chance of hitting that. But when you hit it, it increases the chance of you hitting one of like the mega rare drop table in a way. Because it removes the other possible, like, it's really hard to explain it without like the table. Like, I would recommend watch the video when it comes out and it should make a lot more sense. I feel like talking about it, like just like vocally, like it's hard to like explain how it ties everything together. When you can see it visually laid out, it makes a lot more sense. What are the odds of hitting the table in general? It depends on what you're killing, Fnatic. So, for example, the Shadow Warriors under the Legends Guild, they've got an 8 in 1 to 8 chance, whereas Blue Dragons have a 5 in 1 to 8 chance. So you want to kill, if you're hoping to get something on the table, you want to be killing something that has the most chance of hitting the table in the first place. But the Ring of Wealth doesn't... The Ring of Wealth doesn't make it more likely that you'll hit the table in the first place. It's just once you hit the table, then it affects what you get from it. Shadow Warriors have 8. What else is similar? I think Shadow Warriors are the best thing that I'm aware of. There might be something else. I mean, maybe KBD has... I've not checked like the rates for every single monster. I just know Shadow Warriors is 8 and Blue Dragons are 5. Fire Giants are 1 in 12, so pretty good. Also, we just got 64 defense there. I can't even remember if I've even announced that. But I think we'll go do some hard clue hunting now because it is getting a little bit late. And we want to try and get some hard clues if possible. Yeah, I agree, Helio. I'm kind of like, I've ran north again. I feel like I've spoken about this so much that I'm not even like sure what I'm saying anymore. Like I feel like I'm like saying things that are not correct anymore because I'm like confusing myself the more I talk about it. Can confirm, got my D square from Warriors. Nice. You forgot your salmon? What do you mean, Docs? My chickens love invading our neighbor's yard and had to catch them. It's like real life chicken run. It's a good film, that is. Evening, Andre. I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? If you're teaming on KBD, does it... No, Fnatic, because only one person can get a drop at KBD. So we'll just roll for whoever's done the most damage. Someone bought my 10k Iron Knights for 600k? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Okay, I think what we'll do is... we're going to go to Hellhounds, but hear me out. If we go dry at Hellhounds for too long, we will go to Blue Dragons. Damis is waiting for you. I'm waiting for Damis, man. Desert Treasure is going to be great. Closing in on 45 herb slowly. Nice, Andre. Getting ready for Legends Quest. Just set a new PB, hit 4 11s in a row. Hell yeah, dude. When does Smite come out? 2005, I think. I think it's like September 05. Did you start YouTube when 04 came out? I started this channel when 04 came out, Rambe, yeah. I have had another channel in the past that I've done stuff on, but I made this fresh channel for 04. And this channel is done way better than my old channel ever did, so. Will you ever stream Dragon Wilds? Probably not, Jay. I'm not a big survival game fan. I mean, it looks like it looks like fun for people that are into survival games, but I've just never really enjoyed survival games that much. Yo, Parker, what's up, man? How you doing? You been playing Dragon Wilds, have you? Been playing with Talos and Jedi? Oh, nice, man. And RJ? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, is Dole... Do you know Dole through old school or through your RuneWild days? Oh, I forgot the key! Fuck, I forgot the dusty key. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the jailer. I'm not going back to a bank now. Through RuneWild? Dude, that's crazy coincidence. Can someone use a D-Long without doing Lost City? No, Fnatic. It's a requirement. This index guy seems like he doesn't know what he's talking about. Does he play 2004scape? I'm new. What game is this? What game is this? Have an account from 2002 still works on old school. Yeah, it will do, man. Like as long as the Jagex haven't disabled it, then there's no reason why you won't be able to log into your like original account from back in the day. What spec do you think will be used the most when it's out? Obviously DDS is going to be nice for PKing with, but I would say like the most used one's probably going to be the Dragon Battle Axe, because it just boosts your strength consistently when you're training. So you just bring super attack potions and a Dragon Battle Axe and just use that whenever you're training your melee stats. So I'd say probably that. Okay, there we go. We got the dusty key. Index, if you want to make an account, you can mine Rune Essence and I'll buy them 10 GP each. Does anyone know where is the best place to cook food? I think like the range in Catherby is pretty good. There might be somewhere better that I'm not thinking of. Does anyone don't listen to him? He's taking advantage of new players. I'll buy the S30 GP each. Sounds like a good deal, Sparty. Think you'll need restore pots as well since Dragon Battle Axe lower stats. I mean, you can get by with just super attack potions and Dragon Battle Axe spec. Your other stats will still be drained, but it's not too big a deal depending on what you're fighting, Sergey. Mid-skilled range, true. Where are the mods and owners of 2004scape from? I don't know, to be honest. I assume they're from like all over. I don't think there's any like, no, I don't think there's like any Jagex mods or anything like that. Yeah, the Lumbridge range has got like the low burn rate, but it's like, I don't think I would cook there because there's like no banks anywhere near it. Heading off, have a good evening all. All right, Rudy, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Stop devaluing my 400 normal restore potions, Garlic. Or best to use regular attack to boost it back to base level, then super attack to get boost. I feel like at that point though, you're just bringing like way too many potions in your inventory. Like you won't be able to stay there for very long without having to bank. What do you mean they hired Jap Mob, Garlic? I mean, Jagex high Jack Mob, yeah, but Jack Mob isn't working for 04. Unless something has changed and I've not been made aware of that. He's going to attack me, isn't he? Yep. Only ever used Lummy range for the Red Berry Pies quest and burned 3 in a row. Oh man, that's rough. Sarcasm? I assume so, but I wasn't sure. It's one of those things where someone makes like a sarcastic comment and you're like, you could like really play into it and be like, yeah, but then if it's actually true on the like tiny % chance that it's you're just not aware of it, you just make yourself look like a massive idiot. Burn three there myself and just bought it after that. Yeah, rip. I think I cooked I made 2 pies and I think I cooked both of them. Maybe I burnt the first one, I can't remember, but I definitely got it in 2. Alcarid not too bad for cooking. Yeah, I think that's where everyone was cooking in free-to-play, Patrick, was at the Alcarid range. But now we've got members, I think Catherby's closer. I had Doggo. What are you killing Hellhounds for? We're killing them for the hard clue scrolls, Fanatic. You sure you want to sit at Hellhounds for another 6 hours? No, old fan. We are putting a time limit on this one. So if we don't have a hard clue, like within like maybe 40 minutes to an hour, we will just go to Blue Dragons. Killing doggos for clues, yeah. Might want to go and take care of that fake. So dry and Hellhounds at the moment, 200 plus no clue. Rebello, last stream, we killed them for 6.5 hours and we got a single hard clue at the end of that. And it was worth 14k. Thoughts on Frog Scarlet? I think they should all be destroyed and purged from the world, to be honest, Kathy. What's the best item from clues in 2004scape? Probably the Robin Hood hat, KG. Ranger boots are pretty good as well. I feel like Blue Drags seem a lot faster for hard clues, even with the buff drop rates on Hellhounds. I don't know, like I think it literally, like, it will even out eventually. Like, when I came to Hellhounds the first time, I got like 3 hard clues very, very quickly. And then, like, last stream was just, like, horrible. Big rip, yeah, man. It was a pretty miserable time. So dry, I went to the bank to check if I had a clue. That was the thing as well. Like, I was going so dry. Everyone was like, you sure you ain't got a clue in your bank, man? You sure you ain't got a clue in the bank? I was like, no, I'm definitely sure. 6 hours in, though, you start second guessing yourself, I tell you. Why do you hate Froggos? It's an old inside joke, Monkey. Commissar's logged out. I'm in the list. There you are, man. You're on the friends list. It's a struggle to make it onto my friends list because it's completely full, and I keep having to delete people when I'm trying to trade and buy stuff. We don't have frogs. We don't have frogs. We've killed them all. You started a song of the kind of music you don't like? Wait, what? What do you mean? Do easy clues give anything good at all? Barman, the things you get from easy clues is the black T and the black G armor, as well as the berets and the highwayman mask. If you want to check out all of the things that drop clue scrolls and all the things you can get as rewards. You can go check out the video I made on it there if you want. Had to spend 20k to get there. Thoughts on Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered announcement tomorrow? Yeah, I've heard about it. I played a tiny bit of Oblivion when I was younger. I can't remember how old I was, but I was pretty young. Like, I was young enough to the point where, like, I really had no idea what I was doing. I think I walked around a little bit exploring and then accidentally attacked a guard and he killed me. And then I just quit. I played a lot more Skyrim. And I haven't played any Morrowind. But Oblivion, I think a lot of people really liked it. So if they're remastering it, that sounds pretty cool. Don't know if it's something I'll, like, actually give it a go myself. But I think a lot of people that are fans back in the day are very happy about it. Yeah, Rolfin, there's not really much point doing easy clues unless you just want to hunt for those cosmetics for sure. How many fire strikes you reckon for 47 to 56 magic? Oh man, I have no idea, bro. If you like if you search for like the old school magic calculator, put in your XP, put in 56 as the target, it should tell you like how many casts you would need. I'm not that good. I'm not that knowledgeable on XP and basic math to give you an answer on that one, I'm afraid. Still think gas mask is better for RP? Yeah, Index showed up to the KBD mask with a gas mask on. $5.5k fire strikes, assuming on average 20 XP per cast. There you go. Thanks for that, Sparsy. Remember my brother's cousin gave me Oblivion on my birthday, but I never even opened it. I was already deep into WoW at the time. I never played. The first time actually, I never properly played WoW. I think I played like the free, like you could do like a free trial up to level 20 or something back in the day. And I think I played to like level 7 or 8 and then sort of just got bored with it. But last year or early this year, I can't remember. I played classic WoW for the first time, and I had no idea what I was doing. It was like completely new to the game, and I had a lot of fun with it. I think I played to like level 30-ish, and the reason why I started playing it was because of all the pirate software drama, but it was pretty fun. And then I think I got a bit burnt out because I was playing like a lot of hours. Someone just tried to PK me at Axe Hurt. Feel bad for no TB. Risking rune items and glory. Took a total of 7 damage. Index is too strong, man. For the mere mortal man to PK, Index is far too strong. Kind of felt bad for not even opening it, but I mean, between WoW and Oblivion back then, WoW was the better choice. Yeah, I don't really have much nostalgia for WoW, so I know a lot of people really love it, but I don't really have much of an attachment to it, you know? Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Pokemon are the only series that come close to my RS playtimes. I've not really played much Fallout, but I've played a fair amount of Skyrim, and I played a lot of Pokemon Fire Red back in the day. Fire Red was my first game. Better watch out when TB comes out. I'm a PK you got it for hating the frogs. Count your days. Hey man, if it means you're going to join the server, then go for it, dude. When does TB come out? It's a good question, actually. I should know this. It comes out March 2005. Quest tab? I got you, man. There you go. Enjoy. got a TiVo on the hardcore recently, so me joining the server won't happen. Oh, big grats though, man. Huge. Bring anti-PK gear now. Just run away as soon as they see me. You're not a noob. Run away as soon as they see you're not a noob. Yeah, I saw you featured in the PK video of the guy whose name I can't pronounce, where like you just managed to escape at hobgoblins. And I saw you on stream the other day killing green dragons as well, and you like saved that other guy as he was getting killed. It's pretty entertaining to watch. In 2025, WoW still has the best combat system in any MMO. That's a hard disagree for me. I would say Guild Wars 2 far superior to World of Warcraft. I guess it's all subjective though, to be honest, but... Thanks, buddy. No worries, man. Glad to hear you're getting some more spoon drops. Don't like full screen either. Most MMOs just have control bindings and it feels really bad. Yeah, this is why I like Guild Wars 2. The combat feels very, very fluid. The first time I encountered a PK, I did very bad. No, Fnatic. We're not doing this again. Guild Wars 2 was pretty good until it became pay-to-win garbage. How is it? I don't know if I would say it's pay-to-win. How is it pay-to-win often? To be fair, I mean, I've not played it for about a year, but it seemed pretty good still back when I was playing it. Motherfucker never stopped spooning. It's true, man. He's just a giant walking spoon. Milking my ring of wealth now. You can buy everything in the store, has gambling too, even for loot drops. Isn't all the stuff you buy in the store cosmetic though? Like what in-game items can you buy in the store? You'll get loot that you need to buy a key on the store to open. I mean, you can get the Black Lion chests, yeah, but that's like always been in the game from the start. I'll get 4 you don't when you're wasting your nats. You can buy currency. Yeah, you can buy like the diamonds or the gems or whatever they're called. You can buy gems and then sell them for money, yeah, but that's always been in the game as well. That's not really, I mean, I guess it could be pay to win, but the thing with Guild Wars 2 is like, it's not really pay to win because like, the gear isn't really like, there's not a massive difference between like a legendary weapon and like just the normal like rare weapon. It's more about like your skill as a PvPer or as a PvMer, to be honest. You don't really need like top tier gear. But if you're getting dunked on, you just need to get better at the game. Because I've really enjoyed it, and the only money I've ever spent on Guild Wars 2 was just to pay for the expansions, to play more content. Pretend God Wars Dungeon comes out tomorrow. What is your game plan? The game plan is we get on a Discord call with the boys and we go straight to Barrows. Barrows trip with the boys. Got a hard clue from Hounds. Let's go. Hey, Aaron. Nice, man. Good luck. Hope you get something good, dude. Send a little bit of that clue luck to me, would you? I did make an emote for this, but I think I'm going to replace this one because it's not very good. You got to consider Guild Wars 2 was $60 buy to play first, same as Team Fortress 2. Both these games turned to garbage when they came free to play. I don't think so, man. Guild Wars 2 is still a very good game, I would say. There's so much content in it to do. I mean, there's a lot of microtransactions, yeah, but you can just ignore them all. Like, there's not, like, it's just quality of life stuff, really. There's not really any, like, big things that you can, like, get an advantage over the players with. You can play the game completely for free and maybe buy the expansions and still really enjoy the game. That's what I've played. I've got, like, 6 level 80 characters, and I've, like, only ever bought the expansions. I've never paid any real-life money for anything else. Send some to me, too. You guys got cucked by Mudkip. Mudkip coming in to save the QPW from going off. What a beast. Still enjoy TF2, play it from time to time, but the game is just horrible now, full of bots and the queue system is really bad. I've not played TF2, oh, it must be, I don't even know how many years. I've not played TF2 for like well over a decade. Probably more. I want to say like maybe 20 years. No, 20 years is probably a bit too long. Like at least 15 years. It's released in 07. Yeah, that's why I'd say 20 years is probably before it came out, but it's been a long, long time. You died? Oh no, what did you die to, Matthew? Can't play TF2 because every server has an aimbot. All I remember from TF2 is playing as the heavy and then getting like backstabbed by spies and then trying to play the spy, but sucking at the game and just not being very good at it. Random, I guess, mining Rune Essence. Oh, man. Did you have much? I mean, I guess, I'm assuming you just had a pickaxe on you, so you didn't lose that much, right? Please tell me you weren't, like, wearing, like, decked out in 4 rune or anything. That too, always a sniper wall hacker these days. This is why I don't play low detail. Rip. Oh yeah, because you don't get the game sounds. Kept glory, pickaxe, and jewel ring. I think I lost purple cape and boots of lightness. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's why I don't play on low detail. The wall hacker kills you behind a wall in TF2. You see that guy shot you through the wall. Yeah, exactly. Don't know if there's much moderation on TF2. I know nothing about TF2, to be honest. Was getting hard before Garlic. Now Garlic gonna get hard before me. Watch, I've been here 3 hours going 4. Oh man. Nah, we're not gonna stay here longer than an hour. If we don't get a clue, I think I started here around 11:30. So if we get to 12:30 without a clue, I'm going to Blue Dragons. We're not having a repeat of last time. I think Valve's anti-cheat isn't working. Their game's always full of cheaters. I mean, I guess, like, if people are hosting servers, they can choose... Can they not, like, disable, like... Hey! Let's go! Clue scroll! Let's go, boys. Oh, it's a wilderness step. They don't want you to go? I mean, I'm happy to stay if they keep giving me clue scrolls, man. No problems with that. Okay, where is this one though? Where are we going? This is at the Axe Hut, I believe. Also re. I don't want to bring all of these with me. Oh, I need a knife as well, don't I? You think Prime Guy gonna show up again? You never know, man. He's probably not, though. He's probably too busy taking full advantage of being in his prime, you know what I mean? Be a waste of his prime time if he came in here again. And again, both those games are free and it's free to create an account. Yeah, true. Yoo-hoo, I was getting bored. I'm sorry, ads. Oh no, oh, you just lost your bunny ears, Matthew. Oh no. Yeah, I assume you just go talk to Thalissa again, right? Wait, what? Zedge, have you not heard that the bunny ears got added into the game today? That's very bunny. Ha 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 ha. See what you did there. Oh dear. Probably just today you can get them back. Yeah, I'm kind of curious whether you can keep getting them back after today or whether like they'll like cut it off at some point and you just, if you lose them, you lose them. Hey, we got a water battle staff as well. Nice. 46 is my number. Oh, is this the yeah, okay. There's an amped playlist here, guys. I'm going to check it out. See if it's any good. Sapphire Respawn. This is this way, right? It's like by the spiders.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do?
Okay, another casket. Get away from these spiders. We're looking at 22 degrees, 28 minutes east. Wait, what was it, east? 28. Oh, this is like right back where we need to go, actually. It says this is meant to be electronic music. This doesn't sound very electronic to me. Waiting for the drop. You have to buy me dinner first, none of that fake. Not me frantically hopping to attack Garlic. I will staff bash you with this battle staff, man.
I drive down in a flash, 2 hands on the whip won't crash, changing lanes so quick with blush. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, roll the dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you, so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. Here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh.
Is this one of you guys? What a Chad, man. Look at that outfit. Is this the reward? I think this is another clue, right? Yeah. Homie's grey made of stone with a castle with a search for a medal. Oh, this is in Lumbridge, right? Yeah. Okay. Glad to be out of the wilderness for this one. Probably go back in soon, though. How did he have Easter ears? Bunny ears have been added to the game today, Rack. So if you've been logged in today or over the weekend, you can go to Thalissa in the Varrock Clothes store and you can get yourself a pair of bunny ears. Another clue. Where are we going? Said we'd be back in the wilderness, didn't I? That's a horrible spot. Time for Robin Hood hat? Hopefully, that'd be the dream. Exclamation mark ears. All I want from Easter is a rubber chicken. Rubber chicken was pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I thought it was somewhere else. Let me go bank some stuff. Whacking people was goated, yeah. I say bank some stuff, that's all I wanted to bank, really. Alright, once you get this casket, I've got to go to work. Alright, man. You could just black out the screen if you're in Wildy until you're done with the step if you don't want to get sniped. I mean, that kind of like ruins the fun for everyone, I think. No one wants to watch a blank screen while I'm doing a clue. You need to keep sextant and stuff and you eventually do the clues. Yeah, you need them to, like, if you get a clue step where you need to dig. So I just keep them on me in case I get a dig step. Obviously for the coordinate clues, like in the Wildy, I need to like dig to spawn the wizard. We got a trailer. Who's this? Big in Japan. Gone to the bank 3 times now to recheck if I have a clue. Predictions for the clue score, guys. What do you guys think we're going to get? Small world. Zami Kite. Wouldn't mind a Zami Kite. Another Sarah piece. Another Sarah piece would be amazing. If we get like the Sarah plate, that'd be pretty sweet. At least 1 rune item. I mean, the chances of that are pretty good, to be fair. Black plate, leg, steel dagger, 2 lobsters. I don't think that's even possible with a hard clue, Peter. Hellfight, whip, or Saradom in claws. They sound like some crazy private server items. Rune crossbow. Rune body G. We shall see, we shall see. 12 purple sweets. Getting ready for Jad. Bruh. Can you not? Fuck you. A bolt gun. 3 rune axes. What the fuck is this music? Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. G17 with the switch. Anybody else here hate the puzzle boxes here, but when they found out how to do them, actually found them fun? Yeah, I quite enjoy the puzzle boxes now. I thought I was going to suck at them, but I think they're pretty fun now. You longbow T. Okay, is this the reward or is this just another clue step? Let's find out, I guess. It's another clue. Oh my god, bro. I guess it's not that far away, actually. Still annoying. Just having to walk to the RD lever now more than the puzzle. Yeah. The wildy steps do get kind of annoying. There was lots of lead in the water where I grew up, so I just dropped the puzzle boxes if I get them. Understandable, man. Understandable. Feels like I figured out a Rubik's Cube, yeah. Rune plate, skirt rune, pickaxe, black d'hide chaps. Interesting prediction. Especially with no tellies or energy pots, yeah. Just getting in and then out of the wildy is a bit of a pain. Are there revs in the wildy running around? No, Femi, no revs. They got added a lot later in the game. Wildy sets of brutal walks, yeah, for sure. Fingers crossed for you with this clue. Thanks, Monsoon. How you doing? Good to see you. When I did hard clues on old school, I rarely got wildy steps. Yeah, in old school, obviously you have the chance of the coordinates being a Saradom in wizard spawn outside of the wildy. In 04, every single coordinate step for hard clues is always in the wilderness because Sami wizards are the only ones that exist. What is the worst possible hard drop? Probably the clue I did last stream. It was like worth 14k. Rough. That's rough. Can you guys read the text on that emote? I feel like it's a bit small. Wait, have I gone to the wrong place? Where the fuck am I? I need to go to the east. Not really. Yeah, it might be a bit hard to see. Literally 0 people buying D shield left halves now, 18 people trying to sell, including Deadbotting who has 5. Maybe I'll snatch one up if they drop in price then. Text is unclear. Did you beat my worst clue, Garlic? Got a rune dagger, 12 lobsters, 28 nats. How much is that worth? I don't know. All I know is my clue was like 14k. I can't remember what it was. Wait, isn't it meant to be here? Has someone looted the sapphire? I don't even know where I'm meant to dig. Oh, there it is. Someone did take it. Someone's been here. Okay, we got the casket. Is this the reward? Let's find out, I guess. Not too... Oh, 78 lore runes. That's pretty nice. I'll take the 78 lore runes, bro. Sweet. Now we just got to get the fuck out of here. Them sharks and lords, we take those? Hell yeah, man. I'm going the wrong way again, bro. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Completely just disorientated myself by like reading chat and just clicking on the map without looking where I was going. Yeah, rune plate body, rune skirt, black d'hide chaps, 15 sharks, and like I think it was like 78 lore runes. That's pretty good. Would always wait till 30 wood before opening. I thought about it at it, but the problem I have is I wasn't keeping track of how many steps I'd done, and I want it, like, if it was just going to be another step, there's a chance it's like a back-to-back step in the same place, so I didn't want to like run all the way down and then have to run all the way back again. I don't even have any charges on my glory, so I have to go to level 20. But it's fine. I feel like maybe when special attacks get added into the game, there might be a little bit more risky, but I feel like kind of safe. Watch a clan fucking log in on me now. In multi. Got a clue as you opened yours? Hell yeah, Bjorn. Good luck, man. We got out safely. Just looked at the wiki. Dragon Square is only an extra +2 crush def, not worth 1.6 mil. Yeah, it's like it's nice, but it's not a massive increase. So I'm happy to wait for the time being, to be honest. Oh wait, I need to get the key. Well, I said if we went dry, we'd move the blue dragons, but we didn't go dry for over an hour, so I guess we're going back to Hellhounds. Why not control click to run instead of toggling on 1% constantly? Basically, Max, I've never used that even in old school. I know it's a thing, but I always forget it's a thing, so I just don't have any like muscle memory built in to like know to do it constantly. I definitely should, but I don't know, I've never like built it up as a habit. 100k-ish clue, pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, 78 Lorians on their own is like good money if I was to sell them. I bought 200 Lorians for 100k earlier. So that's like 50k. Rune plate, yeah, it's probably like 150k, right? This is the type of music I was making 10 plus years ago. Good Alex, yeah. I think I'm going to do what Bjorn's doing and stack up my rune items in the bank, because it means that when special attack gets added and I do try and PK, it means I'll have like a bunch of rune sets in the bank ready to PK with, so I don't have to like spend a load of money on buying PKing sets. Flex item, yeah, for sure. It's kind of like the same with the DMed as well, to be fair. Surprised you even stayed at Hellhounds for 6 hours. I would leave within an hour and try something else. Yeah, I kind of was like so far into it that I was like, I refuse to let these guys win. I'm getting a clue here. Oh, I did not restock my arrows though, so hopefully this is going to be okay with 350. Forgot about that. Same mentality as me when I get played League and got on a loss streak. Yeah, just one more game, man. We'll turn it around. Doesn't matter that I'm tilted as fuck right now. We can't lose 10 in a row, right? Had this problem in WoW where I farmed the same dungeon over and over and the RNG just kept declining. Then did another dungeon, got the item I wanted on first run. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's 50-50, right? You either get the drop or you don't every time. I feel like we've got quite a lot of viewers today, guys, so if anyone here is new, then thanks for tuning in. If you are enjoying this stream, please do consider dropping me a sub. We're on the way to 1.5k subs. And if you are already subbed, feel free to drop a like on the stream as well, man. It helps me out. Anyone who wants to trade 1 or 2 tooth halves for my loot paths? I just managed to get a tooth half for my own loot path, Neil, so I'm all out at the moment, but maybe someone in chat wants to do that. Where can I find this server? There's a link in the description of the stream, William. If you look in there, the first link there should be a link to the homepage of the website where you can play. And you can either just play in the web browser by clicking like play now, or you can download the client if you prefer. Right, I'm going to kill this one first because he always comes and PJs me. Yeah, no worries, man. Also, if anyone isn't aware, I don't really talk about this very often anymore. But if you guys like have been watching the stream for a while and you don't know, I do have a Discord as well. There's a link to that in the description. If anyone wants to join that, there's quite a lot of people in there now that are chatting. There's like a trade channel if you want to find good prices for stuff. Just anything really, just chatting about 04. And feel free to join that as well. Which one of you is TMS who just dropped a 250k buy offer in left half market? Hey man, you got to respect the hustle. My G, what's ballin'? Yo son, what's up man? How you doing? Pay 300k? I'll do 350. Have a real-time auction in the chat. Yo, Tom Sullivan coming in with a subscription, man. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying this stream. Glad to have you here with us, man. What are all your 2004scape achievements, all 99s? You mean like what goals am I going for? Or like what achievements have I got at the moment? Because I definitely don't have 99s at the moment. I would say what I'm working towards though is base 60 all stats, and then I'll probably go for base 70s. I'd like to get 70 defense and then 80 strength and 80 ranged, maybe 80 magic as well. And then I'd also like to try and get like one of every single clue reward item. That's going to take a long time, but it's sort of like a very long-term goal I'm working towards. All we have so far is the Sourdom and Plate Legs. I've done all the quests already, so obviously when we get any new quests come out, I'll be doing those. That's kind of what I'm working on at the moment. Also, I would like to do some PKing when special attacks gets added. So that should be pretty entertaining, because I am not a great PKer. 63 agility, so good. Never run out of energy mining coal. Nice, man. Yeah, I got up to 59 earlier today, so I'm going to finish off 60 probably tomorrow. And then I'll probably try and get the 63 for that, like, milestone for the energy thing. Here I am with 15 quest points. Man, quests are so good. They just give so much XP. It's really worth doing, especially if you're like fairly early on or like have low levels. Like quests are like the best way to get a good head start. Jesus Christ, meditate. I mean, you can make a lot of money with the second one, but that's only if you don't get caught, I guess. Because for wiener fingers? No, not the wiener fingers conversation again. You're gonna curse me. We were speaking about this when we were dry at Hellhounds. We don't want to recreate that situation again. You go for the hookers, I see. There's children here? I mean, I hope not. It's all my content is marked not for kids, so... Yo, I'm not that old, bro. I'm not that old. Jesus. Come on. I'm getting there. No, right, I'm 30 in 3 days. Can't wait. Rats. It's all downhill from there, ads. That's what I've heard. Mushrooms are a pain for me to find. I mean, alcohol is a drug, so it'd just be like free beers for the rest of my life, right? That'd be pretty sick. Free tea, free coffee. Caffeine's a drug. For fun's sake, can they up the graphics? You still pay for membership, right? There's no membership costs, Stephen. It's all completely for free on 2004scape. And it's a recreation of RuneScape in 2004. So this is what it was in 2004. This is how it's going to be. Alcohol is alcohol, not drugs. Sure, man. Sure. We'll go with that. I forgot what time we got back to Hellhounds, so we'll just... If we start feeling like we're going super dry, we'll go over to Blue Drags, I guess. We're at 64k away from 71 ranged, and like 90k from 73 HP. You got the D-Axe yet? That KBD drop. So the dragon axe that you would cut with is not in the game yet. That comes with Dagonoth Kings, I think. Or maybe it was added later than that, I'm not sure. The dragon battle axe is in the game, if that's what you were talking about. You need to do Heroes Quest to get that. But the special attacks aren't added yet. That should be out in the next couple of months. Battle axe, get on it, G. Yeah, I'm going to buy one when special attack gets added. It's kind of pretty useless at the moment until I can actually use the special attack for it, but I will be getting that as soon as the spec attack update comes in for sure. It'll be very helpful for training with. Did it ever bother you that D-Axe came out way before D-Pick and way before D-Harpoon? Like, why did Jagex favor woodcutting? It didn't really bother me, Sterling, but I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, it's an odd choice, I guess. You would. I mean, I can kind of understand the dragon harpoon because the harpoon, like all the fishing stuff, don't really have like tiers. It's all just like lobster cage, harpoon, fishing net, right? There's not like a rune lobster cage or a steel lobster cage, so that kind of made sense. But it kind of is strange that they decided to bring out the axe and just not do the dragon pick. I'm not really sure what the thought process was behind that, to be honest. Kind of an intro. I'd be interested to know like what the mods, like why the mods chose to not do the pickaxe when they did the axe. Still Rex wants a little higher 70s. Yeah, it's like not bad for like a one hit, like a KO weapon, I guess, if you're not specking with it, but it's not very good to train with just because it's such a slow attack speed, Steven. That's the problem. Combat quests? What do you mean? All about the AFK. Does knowing what's ahead from future updates ruin the fun of RuneScape? I don't think so, Sterling. I think I kind of enjoy it because you can like theory craft and like plan around what's coming out in the future. Like you can like, if you know a certain item is going to be more useful when a future update hits, you can like stock up on it. And like you can plan how you want to train your account so you've like in a good position for the updates that come out. And it also helps build up a lot of the hype and excitement, right? Like I'm looking forward to when like Mauritania and Relica come out. I'm looking forward to Castle Wars. That's going to be fun. Like makes me look forward to what's coming in the future. Motivates me to keep playing because I know there's going to be like really good updates coming. And things like Slayer and Barrows, obviously, like really, really hyped for those. So if I didn't know those things were coming and all I knew was this right now, I'd be like, oh, the game's like, it's fun, but there's like, it needs to be fleshed out more. But I know that all those things are going to be coming in time, which, you know, keeps me playing and keeps me hyped for it. Server makes me feel like I have a time machine. Yeah. It's also like, it's fun because like when I was playing the game back in 2004, 2005, I was a little kid and I did not really know what I was doing and I sucked at the game. So it's nice to be able to like come back and play it again when I actually like have some experience. Makes me feel like I'm like good at the game, you know? This is, what the fuck is this? Let's not listen to that anymore. Not a fan of that either. I'm slowly adding songs to a playlist, so hopefully next time we do a stream, we'll just have like songs that are chill. Because I only just got all this music today, so we're sort of weeding out all of the weird ones. Got 2.6k steel bars for sale for Slayer. Hell yeah, man. That's a lot of steel bars. Are you like are you trying to sell them now, do you mean? Or are you like holding on to them for cannonballs in the future when the price goes up? Need some Lil Wayne on the playlist. I'm not sure any playlist needs Lil Wayne on it, to be fair, but that's just like my opinion, man. And Southampton waiting for Slayer. Nice. I mean, steel bars are already incredibly expensive. Yeah, Slayer and Make X are going to be some good updates for sure. Heresy Garlic, wow. What level range and arrows are you recommend camping Hellhounds at? Wesley, I probably wouldn't come to Hellhounds before, like, I mean, I probably recommend 70 range. I started a little bit earlier, but 70 is probably where you're like comfortable. And the arrows you use completely depend on your range level. So I'll put a link in the chat here. If you look at that Google sheet, I put together this spreadsheet and it tells you when you gain a new max hit at every single range level with every single type of arrow. So you can kind of like find what your range level is and then see what your max hit would be with every type of arrow. And you can see what level is worth switching to which type of arrow. And then obviously you just got to weigh up like how much you're willing to spend. Because obviously like mithril arrows are going to be more expensive than iron and bronze. So you can kind of look at that and make your own decision. Hey Garlic, anything from clues today? Yo Danktree. We did a hard clue and we've done 2 mediums. Nothing good from the mediums. The hard clue, it was probably like 150k, but no uniques from it. Blue drags don't seem worth it. It's a bit of a trade-off. Like, if all you want to do is get hard clues, Hellhounds are the better option because it's literally double the drop rate for clues. Blue dragons are nice because they do drop clues, but like not as good of a rate. But also, obviously, you get all the prayer XP from the dragon bones. You can bank all the blue dragon hides, and you can also kill greater demons at the same time, which also drop hard clues and like rune full helms. So it depends whether you want like consistent money making but like less clues, or if you want to go all in on clues, then go to Hellhounds.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting
Need to go grab another drink and take a quick piss after this kill, guys. So I will be back, and we'll keep doing some Hellhounds for a little bit longer, and then maybe switch to Blue Dragons. Do you like the Smiths? This night has opened my eyes. I don't know the name. I don't know the song by its name, Daily Scroll, but I've probably heard it before. I've listened to like a lot of songs by the Smiths, but I don't really like know any of the names of their songs individually. But I quite like the Smiths. They're all right. What are you drinking though? Just Stella at the moment, Sterling. Okay, gonna log out here for a sec, guys. I will be right back. We are back. Can they actually hit 39? That is a real life screenshot, Peter, from, I don't know if you've seen him. There's a content creator called Paolo. He forgot his anti-fire shield when he went to kill Alvarg, and that's what happened. So it's a real screenshot from 2004scape. Scales with how much of a noob you are. Paolo catching strays everywhere he goes. Just popping back in. Has he got any worthwhile clue rewards? Yo, Chris. We did a hard clue. It was worth about 150k, but no uniques from anything yet. Why the name Garlic is a RuneScape username? Not sure if you explain why. Thank tree. I can't even tell anymore who's trolling and who's not, man. Oh, we got 86 combat as well, actually. I didn't even notice that. Any luck on clues tonight? We got 150k hard clue daily scroll, but no uniques. And we got some like trash from 2 medium clues that we did. Was being serious? Okay, I guess we're telling the story again. It's not even much of a story, honestly. It's basically when I joined the server, I was like, oh, the server's new, so there should probably be some like cool unique names available. So I was just going, like, all the ones I wanted were taken. So I started going through inanimate objects and then foods. And then I found garlic. I was like, that's kind of cool. And then there's this whole thing where we're doing the Bow Bow Kiki thing again, guys. You know it. There's this whole thing where some words are soft and some words are, like, hard or spiky. Bow Bow, obviously, is a soft word and Kiki is a spiky word. And it's just, like, the way that human brains look at words. They can, like, categorize them into those two categories. And it's been like sort of tested that soft words are like more aesthetically pleasing and will like draw the eye more. And so garlic is a soft word because it's got lots of like curves and stuff. So I chose garlic, and it's worked out quite well because there's garlic in game. There's a garlic emote on Discord and YouTube for some reason. I don't know why, but it all just sort of fell into place. I also accept garlic donations. We're currently up to like, I think 3,740 garlic in the bank. So if anyone has any garlic they'd like to give to me, then feel free to do so. Awesome story, Ronex. Thank you to yourself. Rude. Became a PhD researcher to come up with the optimal username. Yeah, that study was actually done by me. That was more backstory than I thought. I eat garlic raw, took a while to adjust. You mean it took a while to adjust to eating raw garlic, or to adjust to eating cooked garlic after eating raw for so long? Eating raw? Interesting. I mean, it's an interesting life decision to make. Left my Excalibur in the wildy. The Lady of the Lake gonna be pissed. Rip. I'm sure she'll give you another one if you ask nicely. Just give her some bread or whatever you do in Port Sarim. Chinese guy I worked with was eating raw garlic, and I was like, how the fuck can you do that? I don't know if I've ever actually eaten garlic raw, to be honest. Do you think they will ever change AFK time, or I hate it? The only reason they'll change it, Nate, is if it gets like increased in the main game. So like if it got increased, if Jagex increased it like back in the day at a certain date, then they'll increase it then. But until then, no, they just want to keep it authentic. I ate a black garlic roasted clove once. What was that like, Bjorn? I see, was expecting something simple like I was hungry for garlic or something, but it's cool that you put some thought into the name. Yeah, it's kind of become a bit of a meme when people ask the question now because of that's the backstory behind it. And there was a period of time where everyone was just asking the question even though they already knew the answer because they wanted me to tell the story again. It was nasty. Should do something like a shot for every donor or something. Just need an excuse to take a shot, I guess. You're not allowed to do that kind of thing, Daily Scroll. It's against TOS to like drink on stream on Twitch and YouTube, like for real life money. Because obviously, like, it can get very out of hand very quickly. You streaming on any other website? No. I've thought about multi-streaming to Kick, but I don't know. I feel like the Kick community is a bit questionable sometimes. I've not really watched any Kick streams. That's just the reputation I've heard from other people. Let's not listen to that. Fun fact, I made a Lost City forum post. I asked about logout timer extension. They suggested that I use a script to make logging back in more easily instead. Is that even allowed? Take a shot of basketball. No TOS about that. I'll just get a hoop in my room. Garlic would make good seasoning for steak. Yeah, I've put garlic on a steak before. It's pretty good. You've probably got your chat turned to top chat instead of live chat, Olfen, because I saw it in the chat as well. I just didn't want to answer the question. Login script sounds allowed. It's just an auto typer technically. I guess that's true, yeah. Just be careful where you're using the scripts, I guess. Log in VWest and then just spam your credentials in the bank for everyone to see. I cook garlic with everything. Soups, meats, veggies, mashed potatoes. It goes well with lots of different things, man, honestly. How much is Dragon Square Shields going for nowadays? It's completed Legends quest required. I believe completing the quest is a requirement, yes, Thanktree. I'm not sure how much the shield is going for. I think some people were saying earlier that people are like trying to sell it, but there's not many buyers. Looks like people are trying to sell for like 1.6 to 2 mil. There's one buy offer for 1.2 mil. I asked too many intellectual plus thought-provoking questions. True, man. I just, I didn't have my philosophical brain on to answer that one, unfortunately. I remember people saying that in game Max back in the day. Got a rune kite and black d'hide, not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Got 15 lobbies, 2 black chaps, rune skirt and rune axe for my first hard clue from over 400 blues. Not a great clue, I guess. Could be worse, could be a 14k clue. Didn't know hard clues existed. Yeah, they're pretty nice because even when you don't get a unique, you can usually still get like a decent chunk of cash from all the runes. All the rune items, I meant to say. Did you ever grow your cat for deaths? No, Nate, my kitten is still in the bank. Couldn't be bothered. Almost don't exist. Yeah, they definitely didn't exist for about 6 hours last stream. Clues will expand a lot with Slayer. I mean, just Mauritania coming out is going to be like more places where clues can be, and the same with Relica as well, I guess. Anybody watches wrestling? No, I don't. I don't really know much about. All I know about wrestling is like John Cena. That's basically it. And even then, I've never seen him. Blue Drags have so many 1 in 124 drops, it's random. I have my Clue Drop and Rune Dag at the same time. Yeah, Blue Dragons are kind of nice because you can obviously, if you go dry on clues, you're still getting all the hides and some alkaballs and stuff, but I kind of like just getting more clues if possible. What the fuck is this? This is not the one. Yeah, some same monsters will drop clues as well, it should be nice. As Captain America once said, I got that reference. John Cena is an enigma. It's crazy to see wrestlers fighting an invisible opponent. True. John Cena seems like a really, just chill guy. I would love to just go for a beer with him. He seems like a super cool person. He seems like very down to earth. Has anyone here watched, what's it called? Is it Peacemaker? The show Peacemaker that he's in? That show is fucking hilarious. Wonder how expensive the first whips and G-Malls will be. Pretty expensive, man. I can see the whips being like 10 mil plus for when they first come out. G-Malls probably like, I mean, weren't G-Malls like 1 mil back in the day? Like 500k to 1 mil as well. I expect they'll be very expensive. John Cena has decent movies as well. Yeah, I think I've seen him in like 1 or 2, but I can't really remember. What's the cost of a typical house in your area? Again, I guess it depends which part of town you're in, but probably like between 300 and 500,000 pounds. But there's like houses around me that are worth like over $1 million, and there's houses around me worth like 200. It's a pretty mixed area. Saw him play as Peacemaker in the Suicide Squad movie. Never seen the actual Peacemaker show though. How is it? Oh, dude, it's definitely worth a watch, man. It's very funny. I really enjoyed it. It's very good. The ending was a bit weird, but I enjoyed it. The whole thing. Yo, Paws, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Also, even if you don't watch the entire show, you should just watch the intro. The intro every episode is they like all the characters just like do a dance. That is pretty funny. Saved my long ass watch list. Nice. Reach is definitely my favorite show. Go watch it if you haven't seen it. Yeah, I've watched the first 2 seasons and I watched the start of the 3rd season, but I like went back to rewatch the first 2 seasons with my girlfriend, so I haven't finished watching the newest season yet. But it's pretty good. Paul's got lost on his way to the air altar. Someone point him in the right direction. Happens to the best of us, man. Hit 77 ring crafting. Hey, huge, man. Big grats. 8x, baby. Let's go. Trade my paws in for death runes every time. Tom Cruise Reacher is horrible compared to the big guy we got now. Yeah, I don't even know if I've watched the Tom Cruise version, to be honest. I don't really have any interest in it, but Alan Ritchson is like the perfect pick for Reacher, to be honest. He was kind of made for that role. Air CEO getting that bonus. Is Paws doing free to play? Yeah, he is. He said that he might like make an account in 2005scape and try members out, but he's staying free to play for 04. What's the drop rate at Hellhounds? For the Clue Scrolls, Corey, it's 1 in 64. It's the best thing to kill for Clue Scrolls in the game, but they don't drop anything else at all. So it's kind of a trade-off between like Blue Dragons, where you can get hides and dragon bones, and 1 in 128 for clues, or Hellhounds double the rate, but literally nothing else. So if you go really dry here, you get like nothing. Much luck. We had 1 clue today so far from these guys. It's about 150k. No uniques today though. Best thing to kill for clues, meanwhile you spent 6 hours there before. Yeah, I mean, they're still the best thing to kill for them. Just because I went dry doesn't mean that they're not the best though. Wealth Ring is worth using for Fire Giants, Drags, and Shadow Warriors, basically. It's just, I just use it basically everywhere, Wesley. Obviously, I'm not at Hellhounds, but I just usually keep it on wherever I'm going, usually. Been doing Jokers, they're decent. Yes, Corey. I made a video on Jokers a while ago now. But I made a video because I thought they were like a pretty good spot and I didn't see many people killing them. But they're nice because they're like pretty decent XP because they've got like decent HP. They drop nature runes. They drop medium clues. If you run out of food, you can chop the pineapples up with the knives and pineapples to extend your trip there. They drop herbs. And they can drop 1 to 4 big bones at a time, so it's pretty good prayer XP as well. Saw that vid, definitely why I'm there. Hell yeah, man. Glad you're finding some use from them. Any Invincible fans here? Already looking forward to the next season? I've seen a lot of memes on it, Danktree, but I've never actually watched it. I keep meaning to watch it and then I just forget. But I have heard it's very good. Have you seen the Think Mark Think image? Yeah, I think I know what you mean, yeah. Seen The Boys, gotta see Invincible. I watched like the first couple seasons of The Boys, but I've not watched the most recent one. I feel like, I don't know, it just seemed to go on and on and on, and I kind of lost interest in The Boys after a while. Is this Kanye's cousin's stream? Nah, man. I'd have a lot more money, I think, if I was his cousin. Can't lose interest in staring at Starlight. Dude, you can. Have you seen what she did to her face? Jesus Christ. I thought she was great in the first couple seasons. Then she did like so much plastic surgery on her face. It's like almost kind of scary how she looks now. I'll say this, just watch the first episode of Invincible. It will determine whether you want to continue watching or not. Just make sure to watch after the credits. Yeah, I just need to find the time to watch it, to be honest. I have a lot of time to watch, like, TV shows these days. And when I do, I usually just am watching something with my girlfriend and I let her choose most of the time. The anime show? I don't know if I'd call it anime. Like, it is animated, but it's not like a typical anime, I wouldn't say. From what I've seen, anyway. What's the name of the redhead that wears white, red, and blue in the last season? I know who you mean, but I don't know what her name is. Yeah, I know Danktree. I don't know. It's... The transformation was scary, to be honest. Yeah, it's like a animated sort of cartoon kind of show. How many hours a day do you think Dog plays? I don't know who that is, John. Oh, it's Firecracker? If Jagex paid you $1,000 to restart from scratch today in 2004scape, would you do it? Why would Jagex pay me to... Oh, what? You mean like if they took over 2004scape? Or just randomly someone paid me now to start from scratch? Oh, Dog is rank 1? Oh, I don't even know who he is, to be honest. I don't know, probably too many. From scratch, random, no reason? Probably not. Probably not, no. Two medium clues and 1 hour from Jogers. Nice. No good reward yet, though. You'll get those Ranger boots soon, man. If it's 10k, then maybe. If it's 10k, then I would, yeah. I don't think for 1,000 I'd do it, though. Charlotte, would you become a mod if invited on an 2004scape? Probably. Yeah. I don't see why not. That 1k would go a long way. I don't know, you got to think of it as like how many hours have I put into the game so far, and then like how much would that be, like how much would I be if you broke that 1,000 down into the amount of hours I played, how much per hour would I be getting paid? Probably not a lot. 1k would pay my house payment for a month. Yeah, it would pay my rent for a month, but I mean, I've played the game for over a month, you know? I don't know. Not worth it? Yeah, I don't think so. Pay someone to level a new account and keep the change. Do an Elon Musk. 1K is not enough to pay rent where I'm from. I mean, like, I think my rent is like 1,100 for the month, but that doesn't include anything. That's just the rent. So like on top of that, I got bills like utilities, water, gas, electric, food, like all of that stuff as well on top. So got a Gothic's full hand from a clue. Woo! Hey, nice pizza cat. Big grats, man. $1,000 barely scrapes my escrow, but that's Florida and US. Yeah, I mean, my rent in dollars would be nearly $1,500. But it's probably closer to, like, with all the bills and stuff on top, it's probably like close to $3,000, I guess, a month. My Hoa put the whole complex over. Each unit 6K each for special loss assessment 1 month. I don't think I understood anything of what you just said there, Bjorn. 900 my base rent, water is free. I think our water, we got a water meter recently because we were paying like, I think it was like £500-600 a year for water. Got a water because we don't, like, there's only 2 of us here, so we don't use like tons and tons of water. And we got a water meter installed and it's gone down quite a bit. Homeowners Association, yeah. Will the future of garlic content entail high-risk jewellery and staking? No, Sterling, it will not. Maybe some, like, PKing and stuff, but I'm not really big into staking. We're going to run out of arrows very soon, so I guess we'll be forced to move on to Blue Dragons. One month I got hit with a 6K payment because of a loss assessment bracelet. What the fuck? That's wild. Can you, like, appeal it? That sounds crazy. I would just straight up refuse to fucking do that. What? How do I even answer this question, dude? What the fuck? Each unit had to pay it? Fuck that. I ain't paying that. Rent free in mom's closet? It's an option, I guess. Can we get a hard clue on this final Hellhound? That's the question. No, we cannot. It's okay though. Right. Let's switch over to Blue Dragons for a little bit. Enjoy free rent while you can. Yeah, true. I got a friend that still lives with his parents, and like he's like always like traveling and stuff and going on holiday, and I'm like, bro, one day when you move out, you ain't gonna be able to do that. Make the most of it while you can. KBD mass? It's a bit late for me to be doing a KBD mass, Bjorn. Guess I should probably bring some elks. Lived on a houseboat for 5 years. I'm about to get paid for a house on the 1st of July though. Hey, nice man, congrats. Sure your friend is saving while going on those trips? I mean, I've told him that he should be. I don't know if he is. He seems to be like, he always like saves up loads of money and then spends it all on traveling in one go. So he could be putting loads of money aside. But he seems to just save up a ton of money and then he drops it all on traveling for like a month. Which, I mean, you know, I mean, fair play. Like, obviously, like, it's definitely a good way to have fun and stuff. But I would save a little back, at least, just a little. Houseboat is cool. Are you from the Netherlands? Low-key worth it. Sounds like me playing 2004scape, saving a bunch of money, then blowing it on a skill to get 3 levels. Trying to be the new Mike, okay? Sounds like a very young person, I think. He's probably making the most out of it before he hits 30. Yeah, I mean, I'm a day older than him, so we're both like 28 now. But, yeah, I think he's definitely like just trying to go and do and see all the things that he wants to do before he has to like properly settle down and not do that anymore. I mean, I guess there's people that just like, that's how they live their life, I guess. Like, which, you know, I mean, fair play. Like, you could get hit by a bus tomorrow and all that money you've been saving is worthless. It's good to go out and like spend money on like having experiences and stuff, but you've also got to plan for the future as well. Got to balance it. What happens at 30? I'm nervous. I don't know, man. I'll let you know when I get there. Is my life over in 3 days? I feel like some people get to 30 and they have like a quarter-life crisis as well, right? Like people will turn 30 and be like, oh shit, like I'm 30 now, and they'll like go and like buy a sports car or quit their job or like make a big change in their life kind of thing, right? If 30 was my breaking point. What happened when you turned 30, Wesley? Can confirm, turned 30 last month. Did anyone here that's over 30, when you hit 30, were there any like, did you do any like kind of crazy things that you were like, oh god, I need to like do something? I'm 30 now. Any like big purchases or big life decisions made? Went balls to the wall, left my hometown, 24 hours away, changing careers. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Did it work out, or do you regret making a change so hastily? Turn your 30 in 2 months. Nice. Turn 20 soon? Dreading 30 already, bro? Oh, dude, you're turning 20 soon. You got so much time, dude. So much time. Just saving a lot more and stop spending stuff I don't really need anymore. Yeah, I feel like I kind of started doing that when I was like 24, 25. I kind of realized, I sat back and I thought, I was like, what do I actually like want? Like, what would make me happy? I decided what would make me happy is to be able to retire as early as possible and have a lot of money. So I started making financial decisions that were a lot smarter than I was before that point. Just realizing how dumb I was at 20 compared to 30. Yeah. Over 30 here, no big purchases, just stop focusing on fun and girls and more on the future. Yeah, I think it's a pretty similar kind of like vibe of, I don't know, I guess like growing up a bit, I guess. It sounds like kind of harsh to say it that way, but I guess your priorities kind of shift a bit. 20 years old, you're still just a kid. The thing is though, like, I reckon like when I get to like 40, I'll probably look back at 30-year-old me and be like, oh my god, 30-year-old me was such a child, like he didn't understand anything. $70 mining done trolling, congrats dude. Gonna get 99 thieving in game and keep living at home. It sounds like a plan, man. Finishing my PhD this year at 30, so pretty hyped. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Big congrats. What are you getting your PhD in? Don't regret my experiences. Found more enjoyment out of life just doing harder schoolwork and doing what I feel passionate about. That's a good way to go, I think, yeah. Gotta be spending your time on something that you're, you know, enjoying. And I think you're right as well, like about not regretting your life choices as well. Like I did some stupid things when I was like, well, for a massive part of my life, I was fucking, yeah, an idiot. But I don't necessarily regret that time being an idiot and doing things like that, because it's like, it all makes for a good story. Like it's life experience, like it's memories, you know? I'm glad that I did all of that shit when I was super young versus like doing it now would have a much more of a big impact on my life. Always the way, part of growing and learning and maturing, I guess. Yeah, maybe by 40 I'll have finished Legends Quest. We can hope. 32, some of my friends doing good. Some of them are still at like 19. Yeah, you could. There's definitely some people that like are still locked in that like high school brain. Sure hope RuneScape is still around before that happens. Yeah. One thing mentally that changed is probably perspective on life. Like there's a lot of people who are 40 plus and still think they're in their early 20s. I think that's a good thing though. I mean, depending on like how that manifests itself, I guess, right? Like if they're in their 40s acting like a teenager, then like that's not necessarily cool. But people that are in their 40s and 50s that still feel like they're 20 years old and like they still have that, you know, can't think of the word, like that life, that like youthfulness to them, that's always a good thing, I think. PhD in psychology. Oh, nice, man. Interesting. I did A-level psychology, but I didn't go any further than that. Charisma? I mean, charisma's not the word I was looking for. Like, because I feel like you can be charismatic and still be like a twat. You know what I mean? You could be like good at talking to people and be charismatic and still be an absolute knob. But I'm more thinking of like people that are older that just like are like more young at heart. Like they're still active, they still like feel sharp and like they still like have fun. You know, they still have like that childlike sort of inquisitiveness and curiosity about the world, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Some people get old and they just get super grumpy and like you can tell they're just like an old person, you know? Ever heard of Wes Watson? Can't say I have. Vitality? I guess Vitality. But I mean, vitality is kind of more just like general health, right? It's not necessarily to do with your health. It's to do with like your perspective, I guess, and the way that you view things. Guys like 43 years old, still stuck in high school. Yeah, that's like the other side of the coin, isn't it? Of like people that are just still acting like a child rather than just being like youthful, I guess. What are your thoughts on Nightmare RH? I used to watch his videos like when I was a kid. Still love the video of him chainsawing through his bedroom door. I think that was top tier content. I've not watched much of his stuff in a very, very long time. I caught the end of his stream the other day. Seems like he's progressing pretty slowly, but I mean, it's cool to have him playing the game. It seems like he's chilled out a little bit as well. Like he's still like a bit of a nutter, but it seems like he's like not as crazy as he used to be. Yo, Midas, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Should have given us a rabbit foot instead of ears, because I need all the luck I can get. There is a rabbit foot necklace, isn't there, in the game that like boosts the drop rate of bird nests, I think. My appreciation of my parents is definitely going with age 2. Yeah, true. I think everyone when they're like a teenager is like, my parents don't understand me, like, oh my god, they're just like, can't get on with them. Then you get older and you're like, oh, actually, I was a dick when I was a kid. Like, I was horrible to my parents. They were like, and you also realize like they're just people. Like they don't, like when you're young, you think your parents fucking know everything, right? Like they're wise. They've like they like have bought a house. Like they have jobs. Like they know how to like get through life. You grow up and you realize like, fuck man, like they were just winging it as much as we were winging it. Like so, and they had a kid thrown into the mix. Like they were just like trying their best to just get through life and be happy. I've enjoyed watching Nightmare H's 2004scape vids. I've not watched so many of them. I've heard that he does a lot of bank standing and he just sort of stands in the bank, talks a lot. But I mean, I don't really mind if he's enjoying it and having a good time and his viewers are enjoying it, then it's cool with me. YouTube demonetized him for destroying computers. That's why he stopped doing it. Did they actually? That's kind of sad. Never forget him lighting his computer on fire in the snow. Yeah. Bit of a nutter understatement. I was trying to be polite about it. What did you do for your Legends Quest agility requirement? I did monkey bars till 50, Midas. Actually, I did monkey bars till 52 and then did wildy course, but obviously you only need 50 for the quest. Need to get Nightmare to yell hippie rangers. Oh my god, I forgot that was one of his catchphrases. There was an Easter event in the game. There wasn't like an actual event, Dank, but you can, if you've logged in today or over the weekend, you can go and speak to Thalissa in Varrock Clothes Shop and you can get a pair of bunny ears, but there's not actually like an event to do. Love to go back in time and jump my teenage self with my parents. Yeah, but the thing is, Bjorn, you would do that, right? You go back and your teenage self would look at your adult self and be like, fuck off. I don't care what the fuck you have to say to me. I was so stubborn when I was that age. I just like wouldn't have listened even if it was myself in the future. Always interesting to listen to. I've been liking his vids. He's such a noob. It's very refreshing. It is, yeah, it's funny. Like, I always find it interesting when you have like those YouTuber content creators that like blew up massively way back in the day. And everyone was like, oh my god, they're like this crazy big content creator. And like you look back on it and you're like, actually, they weren't actually that good at the game a lot of the time. Do you know what I mean? They just like made entertaining content at the right time and blew up from it. So it's pretty interesting to see. Fuck me over Karasi assholes. Nightmare said he only plays 2004scape like an hour every day. He's also playing RS3 in old school. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously like, that's where his main audience is from, right? But it's cool that he's like checking it out and he has been streaming it and stuff, so it's pretty cool, I guess. It's bringing more like exposure to the game, which is good. I always remember him like introducing his videos with the hooba hooba hooba. with his like third age robe on. Hooper outfit, yeah, man. Did 25 buttholes get hats? I have no idea why. Oh my fucking god, time for a new video! Yeah, it's a classic, man. Been posting really weird shit about UFOs and stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe he's just really into UFOs. I just got really weird deja vu. Like, you know when you get deja vu, but like it feels like it's from a very long time ago, but like it's very specific. "25 is live streaming Dragon Wilds at the moment. He's not hacked. Time to take your meds, Garlic." I've heard this really like interesting theory about deja vu, right? And I'm not saying I believe in it, but it'd be really interesting if it was true, right? Is that deja vu is what happens where you've gone through all the events that have led up to that point in the past, but during that deja vu moment, you died, and then you respawn, and then when you get deja vu, it's like you've made it back up to the point where you died, and now you're like, you didn't die this time, and you're carrying on. Is that not really freaky to think about? Like all of the deja vu moments in your life are just like checkpoints that you finally managed to get past. That's insane. Alternative dimension. Sounds like the plot of ReZero. I don't know what that is. I've not seen that.
I'm exhausted tonight 'cause I can't sleep. No, I can't sleep. I just lie awake
Now Garlic really needs to take his meds.
tonight beside me.
Aaron, I'm not saying I believe in it, but at the same time, there is no way to disprove that that is actually what's happening. Got trash from that medium clue, by the way. Ah, rip, man. Medium clues are pretty trash, to be fair, most of the time. Which cryptid do you think is real? Have you seen those videos? I think there's only like one or two of them on YouTube a while ago, where it's like some guys like made this thing and it's like these like enormous creatures, but he only shows like a foot of it or something walking like through fog and stuff. I always find those really intriguing. Mothman for sure. He would have flown into the sun by now, surely.
I'm exhausted tonight 'cause I can't sleep. No, I can't sleep. I just lie awake tonight 'cause I can't sleep without you beside me.
Don't know, do regular moths try for the sun or just whatever is bright? I don't know, but I feel like if, like, Mothman's pretty big, right? So, like, a normal light bulb wouldn't do it for him. He'd head towards, like, the biggest light he can see, right? When I think about the concept of deja vu, it kind of feels like, to a certain extent, having a quite glance of the future. Yeah, but it's like... but it's not... I mean, it's, like, not the future because it's happening in the present, but it's like you experienced it in the past already. It's so trippy. There's this one cryptid video where the guy thinks he can lure Bigfoot out with sweet corn, so he just goes around the woods throwing sweet corn shit at me rolling. I respect it. I bet that guy's enjoying his life way more than any of us are. The backrooms video of an abandoned mall is pretty cool. Dude, the backrooms are, like, properly creepy. Like, just the idea of them existing is, like... it just makes me feel uncomfortable. Mothman's going for NYC then? Yeah, true. Anyone selling at Zami Robe and Bottom? All fans buying, apparently. Then you have a corridor in the middle of the forest that has steps that goes on for miles. Dude, I've heard about these stories of, like, there's a whole subreddit for them, I think, of, like, forest ranger stories. I think they're all bullshit, but, like, there's, like, this guy that was like, yeah, we were just, like, found, like, a random staircase in the middle of the forest that led to nothing. Like, he builds it up. Like, it's not just, he doesn't just say that. Like, he properly builds it up and everything, but... some good storytellers for sure. Seen that video, pretty sure it's done in Unreal Engine 5. Actually found the actual backrooms location. I believe it was or is now a go-kart track. Yeah, probably kills the vibe of the backrooms if there's little go-karts just zooming around, to be fair. Garlic, how heavy is the 2004scape section since you are carrying it on your back? I appreciate that, Grant. I do my best. I'm definitely not carrying it alone, though. We got some good content creators out there, man. For real, though, like, how would you even come up with the backrooms unless it was real to begin with? I mean, you could say that about literally any mythological thing that's ever existed. Really is carrying between him, Mudkip and Tice. Hey, don't leave my boy Index out. And Pause with the podcast as well. And there's a bunch of other people as well. I always feel bad when I try and start listing people because I always miss people out. Index's goat for real too, forgot him. Yeah, I like Index's content. I think like Index and Carsten are the two content creators that I speak to the most outside of like just like being in stream chat and stuff. You're having issues every once in a while where you can't pick up your stack of arrows. Happens probably twice a day. I've not had it happen to myself, but I have heard about it, and the mods, like the devs, are aware of it. They're trying to fix it. They thought that they fixed it on like a private instance of the game, but then when they tried to put the fix into the live game, it didn't fix it. So it's something that they're working on. John Cena is also a 2004scape content creator, but no one seems to see his videos. True. I've not heard of those, Wesley, no. I do remember playing on, like, I don't know if it was like Miniclip or something back in the day. Me and my friends, we all played this game. Like, we all went around to my house, and like, it's a single player game, but we were all like sat around the computer playing it together. A game called Ex Mortis. And there was an Ex Mortis 2. And it was like a very basic like point and click game, but it was like kind of horror. And I remember like there was part of the game where you like went into the kitchen and like we clicked on the microwave to open it. And when we opened the microwave, there was like a big jump scare and like a big noise of someone screaming, and like there was a head in the microwave, and it was quite. I remember it because it was very funny when it happened, because in my old bedroom as a kid, I had like a cabin bed, so it was like I had like a desk underneath my bed, and then the bed was up a ladder. One of my friends was sat on top of the ladder, and then me and my other friend were sat on these two desk chairs. And when that happened, we all fell, like both of us fell backwards off of our chairs, and the guy sat on top of the ladder fell off onto the floor. It was like a 5-foot drop. It's good times, man. Didn't know the devs were aware, good to know. Yeah, they put like an update in one of the posts somewhere. They've been saying that they're trying to fix it at the moment. At least they fixed Shiloh Village fishing spots. Yeah, for sure. That was a lot of people were complaining about that. Playlist keeps going back to this song, does it? I'm not keeping track, to be honest, man. It's not even a playlist, it's just like I'm leaving it on shuffle. I literally got access to all this music today, so I'm trying to filter through like which songs I like and which ones I don't, so we can actually like have a curated list of music that's good. Because there's some okay ones in here, but there's also some ones that I don't really like. But hey, at least it's like real music that I can play on stream, which is cool. It's a core memory, man. Probably lost brain cells from that fall. Yeah, I mean, he seemed to just get up again and he was fine, but I remember that so vividly in my head. I think we must have been like 6 or 7 years old. Probably shouldn't have been playing a game where there's a head in a microwave, to be fair, but... Player seems to be being a bit laggy though now. When I'm skipping songs now, it's taking ages to load the next song. Garlic was like the Stewie meme when Brian owes him money. Where's my money, Brian? Where's my money? I remember watching that when I was very young as well, and I was kind of freaked out the first time I saw that. I remember feeling really bad for Brian. What is this? Where am I training at? Hey Candy, how you doing? I am training at the Ogre Enclave. You have to start the Watchtower quest to get here, but I would recommend finishing the quest, otherwise you have to bring a nightshade every time. You should make so viewers can request songs that was pretty popular on old school streams. Yeah, it's not on YouTube. The problem is like I can't play like any song I want. I can only play specific music, otherwise I get copyrighted. Which is why I was playing like the Unpragmatic covers every single stream. But I now have a list of Monster Cat music I can play. So I can't just like have any requests. But if you guys like have a Monster Cat song that you know that you like, then I can try and find it if it's on here. Thought it was funny before, now I don't so much realizing Brian is a dog. I mean, yeah, but I mean he's like got like human like intelligence, right? Wasn't just one beat up, it was a whole episode. Yeah, true. The Family Guy episode where they take vomiting pills had me rolling when I first watched it. Copyrights are worse on YouTube than Twitch. Yeah, when I streamed on Twitch, I just played whatever music I wanted and there was never any problems. But on YouTube, it's very, very strictly moderated.
Cooperative man in this world is a dead man. If you don't keep your mouth shut, you're gonna be cooperative. But those wanna bite my shit, bite my shit, bite my shit, but those wanna bite my shit, bite my shit, bite my shit. But those wanna bite my shit.
Pegboard nerds. My search function is just not working anymore. I'm trying. Can't forget about the chicken fight. Have you heard? The bird. The bird is the word. This is a little too much for me. It's searching now. I don't know what's happened. It's like, so it's got very, very laggy in the last few hours. It was fine when I started streaming. Oh, there's a couple of songs. Which song were you looking for, Max? I guess I can just put this one on when it loads. It's taking a long time now. We've got the zombie random. I guess we can kill the zombie. See if we get anything good. It's trying its best. I'm not sure, Corey. I think they probably do. I forgot my Ring of Wealth though. Yo, Garlic, heard you were 6'8", 240 ripped. Unfortunately not, Grant. Unfortunately not. It's called Pegboard Nerds. Pegboard Nerds is the artist. That's what it's coming up as, Max. There's a few different songs by Pegboard Nerds is what I'm seeing. But this is one of them. I guess we can play a few. Try this. It's so... Oh my god, it's so laggy right now. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, we got some Chaos Runes. Let's go. How many? 50 Chaos Runes from a zombie. I'll take that. Oh, this is pretty... it's okay, I guess. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing try this. Row bottoms are so wide in 04. Girthic's username is kinda cooking. Yeah, this is Girthic's is WasabiScape on YouTube. He also streams sometimes as well. Meg Clues 3 from Jogers, wish me luck. Good luck, Corey. Take your GP and get better arrows. I mean, this is the best max hit I can do at the moment, unless I buy mithril arrow. Well, I've got mithril arrows, I guess, but it would only get me a +1 max hit. Kind of saving them for higher range levels. I've got a whole spread. If anyone doesn't know, I've got a whole spreadsheet that I made on different max hits with different arrow types at range levels. I've been mistaken 5+ times for someone else. My in-game name has too much clout. You're the air rune runner, right? That's what everyone knows you for. Got tapped in bank by a strange plant. About to go back to Lumby. Rip. Yeah, the strange plants can be pretty deadly. That poison is annoying. Let's get a wildy episode. Green drag. Didn't Index make that spreadsheet? No, I made it, but Index links it in his chat sometimes. It's the whole video on my channel. If you want to watch the whole video, I talk about it. The link. This is just the link to the spreadsheet in the description. Do you get recognized in game, Garlic? Yeah, Trout like every single day. It's pretty cool, to be honest. The red dragons drop clues? They do, Sergey. Yeah, every dragon drops hard clues. Honestly, Air Runner would be a title I'd wear with pride. If I'm logged out with poison, does it disappear? I don't think so, no. Mate GP, you got any friends close to Addy Smith? Some days it's unreal how many genies I get in a day, but the others don't get any. Yeah, I found the same, Wesley. Today has been a very good day for genies, to be fair. Speaking of strange plants, I think I've had like 5 genies today, which is pretty wild. I don't really care about using like Addy arrows is just like, I feel like it's a bit of a waste at 70 range, like maybe when you're higher range level or if you're like PKing maybe, but it seems a bit excessive just for doing this. Garlic is like the Zazima of 04? Definitely not, man. There's way better, like if you're talking just about like stats wise, I'm very far away from a lot of other players. Every time I watch Index's stream, I feel so far behind. Pretty much Zezima, mate. Is Air Runner the antithesis of Skywalker? Good point. Star Wars Air Runner saga. $10k off 56 prayer now as well. I think when I first started here, I needed 1,400 dragon bones to get to 60 prayer. It's a lot of dragons. Oh, I meant to go to the watchtower, not Ardy. Rip my law runes. Will you add more tiers of membership? I'd like to support, but can only do like $1 a month. I've thought about it, but I feel like if I was going to do more tier, like usually when people do different tiers, there's like different perks for different levels, and I don't really know like what other things to like how to split perks up. I guess I could just do like the same thing for everyone, and just people that want to pay more, they can pay more. But then I don't know if that feels like kind of bad for the people that pay more. I don't know. I've thought about. I've not like really. I've thought about it. I've not thought about it enough to like make a decision on it. But I could do, I guess. Yeah, I know, Corey. If anyone's trying to do clues on 04, you can go to this link, and it's got all the answers and steps for the clues in 04. That's what I've been using. It's pretty useful. Just realised how shit my prayer gear switches are going to be when going back to old school. I logged into old school the other day to do something, and I started trying to move the camera around with arrow keys. They could just pay less, not feel bad. Yeah, I guess it's true. Bro, Jesus Christ, I started doing Barrows on old school, and I was like, why am I getting attacked no more? 420. Just think it's getting late. I'm thinking I might wrap the stream up here, guys. It's 2 AM and I've got to be up for work tomorrow, and it's not a bank holiday day anymore, so it's going to be busy. We're making progress. We're coming close to 71 ranged. 73 HP is on its way, and 56 prayer. I think we might wrap the stream up here. We can send a raid over to who's live. Oh, is this guy live? I was watching. Oh, he's playing Rocket League. He's not playing on. So if he's streaming old school, old 04 would raid him, but he's playing Rocket League instead. I guess we can send a raid over to Josh. Thanks for tuning in there, guys. I appreciate it. There's going to be a new video coming out tomorrow. I think I've got video, like 2 or 3 videos in the works, like coming up as well. So watch out for them. Thanks for tuning in. Go send a raid over to Josh. Say hi to him if you want some more 04 content. And I'll catch you guys later, man. Thanks for watching. Subscribe if you haven't already. Like the video, like the stream, all that good shit. See you in a bit, guys.